Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You have destroyed so much. What is it exactly that you have created? Can you name even one thing? I thought not.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing this fine, incredible, I guess it's technically afternoon, this fine, incredible, is it Thursday? It's fine, incredible Thursday afternoon, folks. How are we doing? Now, obviously, there's nobody in chat yet, so I'm just talking to myself, but, you know, eventually I'm sure we'll get some folks trickling in. Everybody likes a little bit of Half-Life. I mean, Episode 1 is the black sheep of the Half-Life 2s, but, hey, I'd say okay by my standards. What's this? Hold on. What? We got some things here. What the hell is this? I don't know what this is. Hold on. Before we get started... What is this? Oh, I see. This is nothing. Never mind me. Things are A-okay. Don't even worry about it, Chief. Switch that talk chat to live chat. As soon as we get some folks in here, we can start asking about the sound balance, but things should be A-okay because I've got the same sound balance as yesterday. So we got easy mode, mouse filter. No, and yes. Like that. I think sensitivity is going to be way too high. So I turn that down in preparation. Volume, right, that's going to be music volume. Let's set that to 0.4. Up, let's jump, just in case I don't have these bound already. Down plus jump. I think we've got everything set up. And, in addition, I've done my research. I've done my work today. If things are working, and hopefully they will be, we should have auto splits running this time. But we're going to give ourselves a more accurate time, folks. We love that. Without further ado, hold on, one more thing I gotta do. Share that. Okay. I think we're good. I believe Grim will probably be joining us again. They're off to take a shower. So, yeah. I believe we're good. Let's start. See if auto splits actually work. And they should. Not running right now, but that's because there's a cutscene at the start here.
Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You have destroyed so much. What is it exactly that you have created?
Dr. Breen again?
Can you name even one thing? I thought not.
So, in preparation for the stream, I did download splits for episode 1. I did not download splits for episode 2. You may be wondering, how is that going to help? Don't worry about it. Ooh, encoding overload. Awesome. Probably not a problem. Probably.
Kalanga! Cha! Galalang!
Very nice. Kaboom. Look at how offended G-Man gets in this scene. I love it.
We'll see about that. Cha! Lang! Cha! Galanga!
So I believe time starts as soon as I'm able to move. Hey, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Look at that beautiful bloom. Oh god, my sensitivity is way too high. Let's fix that right now. That seems a little better. Yo, what's up, bro?
Dog, I think I found something. Drop what you're doing and help me over here. Oh my god! Gordon!
Time is still not started. Here we go. Yes! Auto splits, thank you! Very good.
Hey,
Give me the gravity gun.
Give it to him, dog.
Thank you very much.
There, Gordon. Dog.
Get out of the fucking way. I got a speed run to complete, baby. We ain't got time for this. So yesterday I joked about getting world record, and the day before I joked about getting world record constantly, but today we will actually definitively be in the top 15. And that's because there's only 13 runs in this category on, That noise wasn't coming from here.
Dad.
Huh?
Dad. Are you there?
Alex? Alex, come in.
Hold on a sec. There's so much interference. Hey, dog. Give me a hand with this.
Skips the last max of the bike prop. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much how people run this, I think. If I were playing old engine, I would be able to just jump over this right now. So.
Listen, Dad. We found it.
You found Gordon? I don't believe it. But listen, you two have to get out of the city.
Notice when he says, I don't believe it, I think he knew that he expected that I would be put back into stasis.
Sensors indicate the process is accelerating toward a dark energy flare. Anyone left in the vicinity will be subjected to energetic events.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Beyond my powers of
Oh, well.
speculation. The ravages to cellular material are
Reiner,
unimaginable.
stop!
Dad?
Oh dear, Eli, I'm sorry, but surely there's no need for undue alarm. Alex is well out of harm's way by now.
Well, actually, we're still at the Citadel.
What? Oh dear, but there's really no time. The core is exceedingly close to collapse.
This model was
Why,
used
there's no way to get
in the
far
beta
enough without
for,
first- Well, nothing short of a direct intervention in the core could possibly retard the reaction.
the beta for Portal 1.
Into the core, yes, but it's far too dangerous to consider. The chamber will be bathed in radiation.
Well, you do have the hazard suit. If we found a way into the Citadel, it's possible we could...
Alex, no!
But Dad!
Izzy, talk some sense into her.
I'm sorry, Eli, but I don't see any other way. It would help us evacuate
Sorry,
more
Eli.
citizens.
We can do this, Dad.
I love how 50% of this game is just set pieces. Very fun. There's some riveting gameplay right now.
Single unnecessary.
Riveting gameplay. The gameplay is... It's crazy, dude.
Love you too, baby.
The gameplay is awesome.
Don't worry. I'll see you soon.
There's so much gameplay happening right now. Check this out. Check this out. Boom! Gameplay. Alright, please open the thing,
Let's
dog.
see if we can find a way into the Citadel from somewhere along the rim. Dog, a little help, please.
Open the fucking thing! Oh, I'm killing myself doing that. Oh, I'm killing myself doing that.
Thanks.
Okay, Alex, please. Thank you.
Okay, boy.
You shouldn't get mad at Dog. I mean, he does things arbitrarily. He is a robot, after all. Completely sentient, but still a robot. Named Dog. Used to be a dog. They finally canonized what he looked like as a little baby recently in Half-Life Alyx. Speaking of, I don't know, maybe I will do a speedrun of Half-Life Alyx after I do the episodes in Portal. Watch this. I missed. Watch this. I missed again, apparently. Why is that one not moving very far? Alright, watch this. Yes! Haha! Awesome.
Cannot believe you're trying to get back in that place. This isn't gonna be easy.
This isn't gonna be easy. Oh no.
Well, Dog,
The Citadel.
any ideas?
Do the thing. I've chucked so many rocks into there by now.
All right, Dog. That's not too helpful.
That's mean of her to say. That's so mean of... I'm just thinking about it now. That's so mean of her to say.
What about
Dog is literally trying his best.
Doc? What are you building?
He's literally trying his best. Yeah, it's rude.
Dog, what are you? I think Dog needs a few bolts tightened.
I was recently told,
Look out!
I believe in yesterday's thing, that in the trailer, this was a more detailed model.
Dog, really, that was a little close. What's gotten into you, huh? How exactly is this?
Okay, so now we're just going to be sitting in here.
Wait a minute. Oh no. You're not serious. Are you?
Very fun. You may have noticed that the frame rate has gone down. That's because I just tapped out.
He is a robot. He's done the math.
Taking a look at our current analytics. We have a whole whopping, let's see here, 0 concurrent viewers, baby. Hell yeah. Which makes no sense because there are people in the chat. What?
Catch up. Don't worry.
Slime Master and Reindeer Boy, I guess you guys just don't exist according to YouTube because it says I'm at 0 concurrent viewers.
Don't worry about it. I'll see you soon.
That's strange. It's also not updating my chat in my pop-outs, but it is updating my chat in my
Okay,
tab.
Doc, let's do it.
That's weird.
Before I change my.
Anyway, riveting gameplay we got here, folks.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Reindeer Boy.
Hold
It's
on.
Susan YouTube makes the rules. I don't. She's the one that decides when you live and die.
Whew. Good throw, Dog. Now
Whoa, look at that
go
poppin'.
on.
Epic.
You'll be fine. Just. Uh-oh. What now?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on.
I joke, but this is a pretty cool scene. That's still an awesome sequence. Portal 2 has some sequences that are very reminiscent of that, but yeah, this is the OG, of course. Oh, cool. Auto splitter doesn't pause between levels. That's cool. I'm very happy about that.
This is unbelievable.
I've also noticed that didn't split there for some reason. Oh no, it did. It just split before the... That's so weird.
Stalkers.
That is so weird.
Well, they shouldn't
Hello?
bother us if we leave them.
Hello there.
Hello.
Disable this field.
Is the stream working in Discord okay? Just want to clarify and make sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
It's
very
crunchy
good.
as usual, but nothing to be done about that.
Other side.
The usual crunch.
We don't have
Usual
time to look
crunch.
for another way around.
Need to navigate to your YouTube channel.
These guys aren't doing too well.
Go into my subscriptions and you're right at the top.
Epic.
I don't know how that's ordered. Hello.
It's ordered by me, of course.
Good.
Is that Zach I hear?
Hello?
Wow.
Not Zach.
Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, no, it's not Zach. That's... Is that yours? Is that Miss Switch Gaming I hear?
Indeed.
Epic.
This to me, Sean.
I just, like, broke my legs to save 2 seconds of time, I think.
Such is the price of speed run.
Yep.
You found one.
Look how happy... Look how happy Alex was just then to see me bring in a roller mine. It's funny.
On our side. I'll hold it out where I can work on it. It's a lot more unstable, but it should last long enough to take out the stalker.
Yeah, for some reason, I think between yesterday and today, Discord added in some shitty updates, and now I can't actually see if you guys are watching my stream in Discord. Even though yesterday that was working just fine.
They changed the logo and the font and the color. It's all wrong.
The ping color is so bad. I'm so upset by the new pinging because it's white. Why is it white?
Isn't it white? No.
White.
Aww. Why are you white?
Okay, this game is the game volume is still too loud. There. 0.1.
Honestly, I don't mind the logo change all too much, but I don't like the font. The font is just...
The font is like, they made it more boring.
I
The
was
old font
not
was
asked.
Fine. What was wrong with it?
I was not asked, and I'm very offended by the
It had
fact
to
that I was
be-
not asked.
de-gamerified. Make it
What, for all
The
those...
gamer side.
friendly.
What was the one font they had? I don't know if it was the one they just changed it from, but like it ended up being like a letter in like a different language, and so it read as Piss Corp.
Oh,
What?
it was Hebrew, right? It was a Hebrew
Yeah, I
letter.
think so. They ended up like making the D like look just like a Hebrew letter, but like the letter made like the P sound, so like Piss Corp,
Yeah, I remember reading about that a long time ago.
That's good.
which like felt accurate,
Dr. Breen again?
and I think they shouldn't have changed it from that. Oh, my cereal is getting soggy.
Your cereal?
I blame
Cereal.
Green.
Wait, what kind of cereal?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Okay, that's reasonable.
What do you mean it's getting soggy?
It's in milk.
It's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. If it doesn't
So,
crunch,
like,
then it's just cinnamon toast.
About to have
Is that... Wait,
Put the milk.
wet cinnamon
that's not
bread.
what I think it is it? Do I have the beta model for the... No.
I
No, it's
already
just how
put
this
the
looks.
milk in.
Yeah, but like, what do you expect?
Ow,
Well, I
ow.
mean, not shocked that it's getting soggy. Just like reminding myself to not eat it before it gets. I'm gonna eat this now.
I don't.
How fast I can spam the, can't use button. The trick is you actually click 2 different buttons at once that do that noise, but, you know, they don't tell you this stuff in speedrunning school.
I think the boot troop would tell you that.
They don't tell you this stuff in speedrunning school, trust me. This ain't your daddy's speedrun. That's a thing that people say, right?
I-
Oh look, the timer's still going, even though I'm
That is
in...
absolutely not a thing that people say.
Ah, well. Tomato, tomato, right? I love how I got,
the in-game time or
I-
real time.
I got auto splitter working, and it is auto splitting. It's just deciding that it doesn't want to pause during level transitions, which is weird because, again, before I've been doing these runs, like today and yesterday, and I guess if we want to get technical 2 days ago, but it was the middle of the night, so it's still technical yesterday. Before I started doing these runs, Source Auto Splitter was working fine. I've done runs of Portal before that auto split just fine with the pauses. Yesterday I couldn't get auto splitter working at all, and today by comparison it's just not it's not pausing during level transitions. See these guys kind of
We
suck.
got world record yesterday.
Yeah, we got world record.
Whoa.
Again, I joke about getting world record. Today we are actually going to be in top 15.
Well, in theory.
No! There's literally... The
In
only
theory.
way that I can't get in top 15 is if I don't finish the run.
How many people have speedrun? Never mind.
22 in total.
Submit your entire.
22 submitted onto speedrun.com.
Like-
I wonder if Alex is going to show up anytime before the Heat Death of the Universe. Oh, well,
Nah.
guess he
Oh,
won't
no.
be showing up. I speedran too fast. And also, to answer my own question, yes, Alex was standing right there when I decided to just chuck myself off a cliff. Again, this will be saving time near the end of the run. So, not to worry.
So how many runs are there in the void category?
Void Clip fucking sucks and makes the run unwatchable, so who cares?
Oh, you don't want to stare at the void?
Void Clip is like Portal 1 OOB. It just makes the run unwatchable. Have you seen any of the recent Portal 1 OOBs before? They're terrible, because the guys just clip to the end of the level and go into the loading transitions without doing anything. That's not fun to watch. Because they start out of bounds, too. Anyway, Reindeer Boy, you should do your homework. Because there will be a VOD of this after we are done. We can thank,
If I give out any awesome Hunt Down the Freeman knowledge, you will have access to it.
Yes. Grim will actually be, beaming this information directly into your cranium after the stream.
Yes, you don't actually have a choice.
Okay.
10 math questions about pie.
Yo, that stuff's tasty.
That is pretty tasty.
I'm having like an like a constant allergic reaction right now. My nose feels, it feels like I need to
like seasonal allergies causing it.
Yeah, I think so.
Pain.
What? I spammed it as fast as I could. All right, auto clicker is going on. Just.
That's cheating.
That's not cheating.
That's cheating.
That's not cheating.
That's tool assisted. It's a tool. You're tool assisting.
Oh, that's not right. Okay, yeah, actually, you know what? That actually does make sense to me. Give you that. Good thing I can click very fast. And also, I can't use my auto clicker anyway because the button that turns it on is also the same button as my load save button.
So this section, like the opposite of gamers don't look up.
Yeah, I think they got angry that gamers were refusing to look up, so they just genuinely forced gamers to look up to this section.
I mean, mood.
To be fair, gamers don't look up, and I would be just as upset if I had to cut cool stuff because gamers don't look up.
I was watching Vinny play Resident Evil 8, and
what just happened?
Collectible for like 10 minutes.
It was
like,
on.
Look up.
It was a crystal on the ceiling,
up.
right? Oh my god! It's in me! Oh! What? What the hell just happened?
Now you're the junk.
I was already junk, but
No!
now it's inside of Alex.
Oh no.
Resident Evil, I know that game.
Yeah.
Resident Evil, I'm the president of evil. That's it. That's the whole joke. Yeah, I know there's a stalker, Alex. There, now there's not.
It's gonna be president. Or maybe they'll make the 9 like the letter P backwards.
I saw a meme about Resident Evil 9 at one point. No, you know what? It was 10. No, wait. Resident Evil 30. Nah, that joke has already been made. Never mind me. Although I think I did see one like that. What is the Roman numeral for 30, Grim? Yep, that's correct. That's correct.
SMA.
The funny.
SMA.
Whoa, what was that noise? Yo, what's up, idiots?
Oh, I get it now.
You're not Simple Flips, you can't say that.
Listen, Simple Flips was the final product. That was just one of the experiments.
So in the is that?
I do like this mod that I made.
Yeah.
This is the soldier model from survivor, and I thought would make for an excellent replacement to the, what do you call them? The elites.
Metal Gear Survive.
Metal
yeah,
Gear
sure.
Survive?
Oh no. You shouldn't have said those words.
Metal Gear Survive. Metal
Oh,
Gear
fun-
Survive.
Fun fact about that
Metal Gear Survive mode.
that big ball is that the hack fraudery on the actual entity is completely unreal. For some reason they didn't make it so that it updates the origin of the of like the pulsing effect with the actual prop. So instead, you have to place the prop at a very, very specific coordinate in the map, otherwise it will not work intended. Like, it'll look really weird.
Oh my.
Yeah, very hack fraudy. Oh no, hazardous radiation levels. Say it ain't so.
Oh no. This wouldn't be a problem if we had medical nanomachines, specifically medical nanomachines in the form of a
Nanomachines,
giant
son.
worm.
They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack.
My medical nanomachines, no karate.
Do it. Do it. I see he's looking at me, waiting for me to go across so he can turn it off halfway. That's absolutely what's happening. My nose feels like death right now, but it's okay.
It's okay, we got medical nanomachines.
Personally,
And
I feel
the
like
only
throwing
thing
up.
you gotta do is join a zombie hive mind.
What? He's not... Okay, this guy's just, like, chilling. Never mind. What's up, bro?
Big challenge.
You look kind of like shit. You doing good? Yeah, he's good.
He is not.
He's not good. Yeah, this right here, it's on a very, very specific set of coordinates, because if you move it even slightly off, it fucks up. I don't know why they didn't just have the coordinates update in real time. I'm sure other people have done that with the code, because we have the code. Oh no, a Combine soldier. You know what? Let's get one of them balls. Where are the balls? There. Did you just shoot me with a laser beam? That wasn't very nice. All the games have immediate issues, but if you play all of them enough, you'll find so many missed opportunities in how shallow the series is. Shallow? I wouldn't call it shallow, per se. That's not the word I would use. I mean, the further along we go, the better the games get, because, maybe not completely at this point, but, following the release of Half-Life 2, and, you know, coming up on the episodes, Valve started to get their, unlimited, money. You know, their infinite revenue that they have to make whatever they want for however long as they want.
Hey, you two, have you played Hunt Down the Freeman?
I don't think they need to answer that. You're not legally required to answer that question, keep in mind.
Yes, you are. Do your homework.
Do your homework, Ranger Boy.
Who's stupid? Don't do it. Don't listen to them.
Do your
Do
homework.
your homework.
It's not worth it.
Oh, that's right. My flashlight is shared with my auxiliary power, so I need to turn it off.
You haven't played Hunt Down the Freeman? Oh boy, well I've got a game for you.
Alright. Well, I mean, this could be a long stream anyway, so...
When do we get to the part that smells like wood shavings?
The part that smells like wood shavings?
In Hunt Down the Freeman?
No, I think,
No,
I think that's the funny zombie part. Hey! You're not the
Metal
funny
Gear
zombie.
Survive?
Yeah, Metal Gear Survive.
Metal Gear Survive.
Metal Gear Survive smells like
I
wood
miss
shavings?
that person. No, not really. I missed that person who was just really mad about me liking Metal Gear Survive yesterday.
Were they genuinely angry? Probably not.
I don't know, but it was funny. Probably not.
What did I miss?
I don't remember.
We were speedrunning,
Oh,
and
yeah.
this one person had like 2 comments held for review, and it was just being like mad about me saying I like Metal Gear Survive.
Yeah. They were very
And it was
upset.
good.
Oh no! Oh no, things are blowing up? That's not good.
Huh.
So anyway, where's the hole? Get this fog
Hole
out of
in
my
the
face.
wall.
Where's the hole? There's the hole. It was in the ceiling, that's why I couldn't find it.
There's the door hole.
It goes right there, see?
Did you ever play those hole in the wall games on Roblox?
I did. I remember Roblox got a mobile version. And I was like, whoa, this is like the future, dude, when I saw it. And the first game I played on the mobile version of Roblox was Hole in the Wall. And I didn't do very well because it was not very intuitive.
I have played one game on Roblox, and that is Piggy.
Piggy?
Yeah, Piggy. It's like a
Miss Piggy! Bring me my vodka, you wench!
shitty Dead by Daylight, I guess. Not really. So
Gordon, you did it.
As most games on Roblox are, just like the shitty other
you know
game,
the
but
horror
not
game
really.
Granny?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
no.
that, but multiplayer.
There was
Stupid.
apparently there was a Friday Night Funkin' port on Roblox, which is basically
It's
just the
Roblox,
actual game
everything's on
at this point.
Roblox.
Yeah.
I didn't realize like how far ahead Roblox dudes have gotten with making their
no,
stuff.
yeah. Like Roblox games, like they're either like really shitty knockoff of a game that's like barely the game, or like basically functionally a replacement for the actual game.
Or it's a
just in
full
Roblox.
port of a AAA, yeah.
Yeah.
But
And I say that knowing that
that it always opens in Steam VR, and there's no way to stop it unless you uninstall Steam VR.
Nice.
Yeah, it's terrible. I hate it. So
Yo, is that Kraken
I
base?
played fucking Piggy with Steam VR on in the background. It was killing my CPU, but I was like, whatever.
What, you weren't playing Roblox in VR?
I was not playing Roblox in VR.
That's a missed opportunity there.
Maybe.
I don't remember what I was saying about Roblox. There was something. I have played some really interesting games on there, but a lot of people, they make their games with actual microtransactions, which is like, what? Your Roblox game has real money microtransactions, buddy.
Because the Robux.
Yo, where's my free Robux generator? 2021.
You just gotta do all these surveys. Do
Just
3
gotta do
gold
some
level
surveys.
surveys, 2 silver surveys, and 1 bronze survey, please.
Something tells me they don't want us reading their mail. This lift will take us to a train platform. If we can hitch a ride, it should take us straight out of the city.
What was the Roblox con called again? I think it was just called Blox.
Does anyone know the answer to question 19? Yes, I know the question 19, Reindeer Boy.
What is it?
I wouldn't say I was gonna
Question,
tell
not
you.
the answer.
I'm devious.
Roblox not really a trash. Roblox is not really a trash game, but like you know, Sturgeon's Law.
Alright, we train now.
I'm gonna check my friend's Roblox account.
I had...
Some spicy Metal Gear Survive and hunt down the Freeman lore.
Sure, give it to us in excruciating detail.
Alright, so they're both games about post-apocalyptic polycules,
Right?
where the captain's lover betrays them.
Hmm. Alas.
Yes.
Is this Metal Gear Survive or Hunt Down the Freeman?
Yes!
It is literally
Literally
both. of
both.
them. This happens in both of them.
Hey Alex, you wanna stop standing in front of this fucking door and like walk ahead 2 feet?
That'll slow them down, but not for long.
I could see why people don't speedrun this very often.
It's a half
Yeah, I was shocked too, but I mean, this is the black sheep of the Half-Lives. That and opposing force, but you know, opposing force isn't very good. I'm gonna say it here and now. Opposing force, I can't play it. I've tried multiple times to play through it.
People have words to say to you.
Opposing
Listen.
force was hunted on the Freeman 1.
I mean, you're not wrong, because you literally hunt Gordon Freeman in opposing force.
Yeah, you're a shepherd and you hunt Gordon Freeman, and the game is bad. And it was made by not Valve.
Yeah.
I regret.
That fucking bastard Randy Pitchford. Wasn't the... Oh, well. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay, world record.
How are you gonna get top 15 like this?
Because there's no 14th. I'm gonna get top 14. Just because I'm gonna submit this afterwards.
But there's 22 runs.
There's 22 runs counting all of the different sections. I counted all of them in total, not just no void clip.
Okay.
No void clip only has 13
Why aren't people running this game?
because nobody likes it.
Ah!
Because we've been playing for 30 minutes and about 15 or 20 of those 30 minutes have been cutscenes.
This is what happens to you if you resist.
If episode 3 came out, do you think it would have been like this?
Or if you just didn't
I
time.
certainly hope not.
God, I hope you don't remember who you were.
Episode 3, where they all run into the Avalon Vale, and they find Mitch and
Nope.
Nick,
Nope.
and they're like, yeah, fuck
Nope.
the G-Man, and then
Nope.
the entirety of episode 3 is just about screwing over the G-Man.
I mean, the entirety of episode 1 is all about screwing over the G-Man. I'm supposed to be in stasis right now. Gordon Freeman is just spiteful at this point.
See, it's all leading up to just, like, everyone, like, collectively coming together and being like, fuck the G-Man.
That, you say that, but that's actually literally true.
You think I'm joking?
I feel like your knowledge of that is based off of information from myself and from Hunt Down the Freeman, but you are completely objectively correct. So
Yeah.
Yo, calm down.
When do the Vortigons show up again?
That's a good question. There we go. I'm so glad that the splitter is working. It's just not stopping the time. It thinks I want to do it in real time. It thinks I want to do a source game in real time. I don't think there's any source game speedrun that ever uses real time.
Well, did you set it up for game time?
It should have been auto set for game time. But evidently not. Excuse me, ma'am? You want to open the door so we can keep going?
You gotta bonk her on the head to do that, remember?
Can I get my first gun, please? Yeah, there's no, like, little objects to bonk her on the head with, though.
Whack.
I forgot my physics objects. Thank you. Oh, no. A head crab.
Portal turret sound?
What?
Portal turret sound?
What the fuck just happened?
He said no.
Why did it bounced off of his head? It even made like a
Yeah?
flesh noise.
Well, listen,
Mines aren't supposed to do that.
you said that head crabs are rubbery.
I did say head crabs are
Aren't they
rubbery, didn't I?
rubbery?
Well, they're kind of rubbery. They're fleshy.
They're chewy.
I have a question, but I'm not going to ask it.
I think we're
What-
talking about eating head
What's the
crabs.
question, Soldier?
Yo, what's up, head crab? You're the one NPC that can be killed by me throwing shit at you, so... Or rather, the one NPC that can be killed by being punted. Literally, it's the only one. No other NPC can be killed just from being punted, but head crabs can.
Do people consider, like, enemies as NPCs? I know by definition, yes, they're NPCs, but do people consider
I just use
that?
NPC as the
Job. Hey, and you
name
got
for
it.
everything that is not a non-moving thing. Yeah, that zombie's on fire. It's pretty funny.
Keep your light on that zombie.
No, fuck you. Not you, Alex. Just to clarify.
This is that one section from that Alex mod.
What, you mean every early Alex mod? That are all just in pitch black for some reason?
There's
Every
no
single
lighting.
one that has no lighting whatsoever? Oh, you're talking about the one where you need to bring the candelabra with you, right?
Yeah, that one. That one.
Yeah,
too.
I remember playing that one. That one kind of sucked. Where's the door?
Early Alex mods were so crazy.
Airline's here. I think speedrunners just turn Fulbright on for this section nowadays.
Alright, so my cat is in here, and in
Nice.
theory, she will be staying in here, comfy, cozy, and happy. But in practice, she is a cat.
Of course.
Baby.
What the hell is that?
Does Wolfclock is gay, says Reindeer Boy? I don't know.
Combine zombie.
A
What's the
mystery
answer
for
to
the
question
ages.
21?
Zombine.
Question 21. You stupid. Oh, fun fact about the Zombine.
It's got a grenade.
They use the early 2004 Combine Soldier model instead of the current one. You can tell because their pants armor things have camo on them instead of being full black. For regular Combine Soldiers, it's completely black. As for these fine fellows, it's whoa! That dude's in the sky. I wouldn't be bothering with this stuff if it weren't for the fact that I know, if Alex dies, I'm gonna have to do this entire section over again. And that, honestly, would suck pretty bad.
True to form, she wanted out.
Well, yeah, cats.
Indeed, cats, just as I predicted.
Cats doing cat-related things. Whoa! That dude's flying. Okay, you know what? Alex, you're a strong, independent woman. You can probably survive these very simple enemies. Watch her die anyway.
Just to spite you.
Yeah. I mean, this is a Source game. That's pretty on brand. Here's the question I have about Half-Life, Alex. Gordon Freeman gets antidotes administered through his HEV suits, when he gets, infected by the poison head crabs. How does Alex get her antidote? Is she just like, does she have an immunity?
Yeah.
Petition for Wolfclock to sing Last Surprise. I do not play, the Persona games.
I assume syringes were, good enough.
Right, but like, you'll still,
Does
if you
she
get
have
hit
any-
by a, zombie head crab, or zombie head crab, a fucking,
A zeb crab?
poisonous head crab, oh, that was convenient. If you get hit by a poison head crab, you still heal on your own after a while. Oh no! Oh shit. I should stop being sarcastic because my hubris is gonna be my downfall. Are you doing okay there, Alex?
Yeah, she's fine.
Your inverse kinematics doing alright there?
Maybe like the microwaves standard from the gravity gloves caused an immunity. I don't know.
I think that might cause radiation poisoning.
Exactly, which is worse than poison. So,
I mean,
you're right.
to be fair,
It's just brain cancer. You can live with that.
to be fair, if your main concern is radiation poisoning, I think that takes precedence over head crab poisoning. I hate how tanky the Zombine are. Okay, 40 minutes. I believe that's world record pace. Can we get a check on that?
I have no clue, but I don't believe it's world record pace.
Yeah, I think it's world record pace.
Yeah, baby, world record pace.
I'll check.
Okay, that missed.
Zip zoom. Okay, but like, can we talk about hunt down the? Yes, we can. What hunt down the Freeman facts do you desire to know today?
The cool thing about the mod Dark Interval, it actually makes regular zombies a little bit intimidating because here in episode 1, Zombine have the ability to like run at the player. They give that to standard zombies in Dark Interval, and I think that's actually a really neat way of giving the player some actual things to be worried about while fighting them. Especially in the early game sections where
yes.
oh my god, these guys are annoying.
Does 73 have a square root?
I mean, everything has a square root. 73 doesn't
right.
have like a good one.
It is 8.54400374532.
That's a lot of definition to that number. Hello, Ant Lion. Time to die.
Okay, so what's your time right now?
41 minutes.
We just figured out the square root of 73.
Already longer than world record.
World record pace, baby.
You are in 8th place if the run was ending right now.
Awesome. Top 10, baby. We're talking top 10. Okay, but I'm the only speedrunner that's keeping it real, though.
What do you mean, keeping it real?
You heard me.
Get real.
I mean,
Get real. I think this is the way to go. Hey, Alex, you want to guard me, please? Thank you. I'm so glad she says that long after I closed all the holes. Alright, now we're cooking. Call me Chef Boyardee, because we are cooking today, baby.
You know what? If you look at the final cutscene in the context of the original script, maybe it kind of makes sense for Mitch to be like more mad about that than the killing the entire squad thing.
Wait, which part? About having his face get fucked up?
Well, yeah, but like, you know, original script.
I mean, his face did get pretty fucked up.
It did get pretty fucked up. Like in the final game, everyone's like, you're more mad about your face getting fucked up than your whole squad dying. But if you look at it in the context of like, you fucked my face, then like, maybe he's just mad that like Adam like lied to him all these years, killed his entire squad, and fucked up his face, and then like formed presumably a relationship with him, like without ever like telling him any of this. Like, I'd feel pretty hurt too at that point. I think it's a reasonable reason to be mad.
I don't actually know if the elevator's moving right now or not.
What is the SS category? What does SS mean?
Spaceship.
It's like that rank you can get in Sonic games if you're very fast.
Okay, the elevator is coming.
I don't know which Sonic games have SS rank other than for like the trick system.
I don't know.
Sonic 06, I believe.
There we
No,
go.
Sonic 06 has S rank. I'm
Doesn't Sonic
pretty
06 go up to
sure.
triple S? I thought it did.
I don't think so.
Isn't it in Sonic Unleashed?
Sonic
I would
Adventure
believe
2
that.
is A, Sonic Heroes is A, Shadow the Hedgehog is A, Sonic Rush has S,
I'm not
Sonic
gonna
Rush
sworn you
Adventure
could
has S, Sonic
go up
Riders
to
has X.
S in
but
Sonic
that's
Unleashed.
for-
I know that there is double and triple S are things, and yo, I just got achievement
Sonic
progress.
06 goes up to S.
Oh, well. Tomato,
Sonic
tomato,
Riders
right?
S. Unleashed is S. The Xbox 360 version is S, but it's a different colored S.
You know what? That counts.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
shit, is that
found
an
the
elevator?
two S's. You just need to combine them.
Yeah, that's two
Sonic Colors
S's.
is
If you put
S.
both video games
Sonic
into
Colors
your
DS is
console
S.
at the same time,
Sonic
you can
Generations is S.
you
Sonic
get
Lost
the
World is
super
S.
secret S rank.
There are some games that have double and triple S rank. I know that
Sonic
much.
Lost World 3DS
Maybe if it's
has
not
S.
Sonic, it
Sonic
is
Forces
probably a speed,
has S.
some sort of speed game.
Yeah. There's no
Still light out.
there's no higher than S.
Did you know that the
Sonic and
Antline
the
Garden
Black Knight uses stars.
possible to go behind the building
Stars.
with the rubble in the back because there's no clip brush, you can fall out of the world. Well, I've done a lot of hopping around in the Guardian fight level.
Thank God, it's still day.
Unless you mean the Antline Guard level here in episode 1.
What's the cool math trick?
What is the cool math trick? Did you learn it on coolmathgames.com?
Coolmathgames.com where you play Meeblings?
Yeah. Chucked it directly at Alex and she didn't put it in herself. Oh, well, I didn't know that, you two.
Let's get to the train yard before the Citadel blows.
I was gonna say, the Guardian fight in episode 2, is all clipped up, but, episode 1 I could believe be up.
Scripts, both external or in-game. An example, auto hotkey, keyboard macros, etc.
Oh, it allows for scripts?
No
Oh, cool.
scripts
Wait,
allowed.
No script.
what does the S, what does the two S's stand for? then?
Take all of the code out of your game. Stop.
I don't know what the 2S is for. I was looking at the rules for what you were
That's,
doing.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a good thing I'm not using any scripts. I'm sorry, this is a scripted, scripted stream. I wrote this all down beforehand, so, I don't think,
Yeah.
this would be valid for,
I keep doing
submission.
improv because I can't read.
Yeah.
You can bind a command with multiple keys. You're allowed to do that.
Good.
Binding
I'm glad that they
command with one key is allowed.
have such poor clarification on these, terminologies that some scripts are okay.
No HUD mods.
No HUD mods.
Yeah, no HUD mods. You're not allowed to disable white flashes.
If you have epilepsy, tough nugs. You're not allowed to speedrun.
You
Yeah,
can't
pretty
blinded by the light, Manfred man.
Although I do understand that because, yeah, what's up, bro? Those guys are dead.
Wait, because what? I want to know.
I forget.
Oh.
No, wait, yes, flashes.
Allowed console commands. Use weapon, CL show position, toggle duck, R portals open all, FPS max, reload, and kill.
Oh yeah, I knew the 9 trick.
About 9? Oh yeah, if for all the 2 thingies, it always add up to 9. When you get to 3, that's no longer the case, I believe. But,
Wait, what?
everything that, is, multiple of 9. All the multiples of 9, the individual, ooh, sniper. Anyway, the individual,
Odd number has an E in it.
every odd number has an E in it?
5.
5 has an E.
5
in
has
it.
an E in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uno.
Yeah.
No, that's
There's one.
not in English.
Oh, well, I just got shot by a sniper, so my brain's not working too well. Alex, where?
Two.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure 2 is not an odd number.
Someone sent me that entire post once, just all of it.
2?
It was so
Good.
painful.
4 is the only number that
They
has
just
the same
kept
number of
going, too.
digits, or the same number of letters as it does the number itself.
30.
Oh yeah, 1.
Nice toss, Gordon. That sniper almost took my head off.
You wanna open the thing, ma'am?
Let me climb up and take a look.
Sure.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's cutscene time. That's right. Silly me.
Gotta bonk her head.
If you bonk her head, maybe she'll teleport.
Okay, I'm doing it myself.
They've got the street fortified up.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. They have a clip brush for if you somehow manage to get up there. Why?
Let's
You
go
get it
further.
further.
What
Further
what
beyond
play
the
testers were
mortal
doing
coil.
this? Oh, here we go.
Might be a little rusty with this rifle.
There.
Nope, guess I'm not.
Nope.
Do you not, like, check what tech there was? Like, where the sticks were?
What the what's were?
Huh?
For the speed run?
No, these are the right splits. I just downloaded an all
No,
map
no, no.
split.
Yeah, splits, but, like... Did you not look at the tech at all? You know, the tricks?
I don't need to. I'm a speedrun god. See? Speedrun god. Speedrun god.
Yeah.
Easy speedrun. Baby game.
Frog adventures.
It's simple baby game.
Leapfrog!
Simple baby game. Good job, Alex. Excellently done, ma'am. Excellent
Okay,
shooting.
but you too. You should play Hunt Down the Freeman.
Me? No.
No, you too.
Oh, them? No. Is that Combine Soldier? What's he doing here?
No, is that a Combine Soldier I see?
Is that a yarn I see?
There is only 6 runs
For Hunt Down the Freeman?
Hunt Down the Freeman.
Although I
In
think
80%. There's 1 run in 100%.
Oh, awesome.
I know a person who does like really well done Hunt Down the Freeman speedruns. But
Why do they
I'm
hurt
not
themselves
sure if
like
they
that?
upload them.
Why would they hurt themselves like that?
I don't know.
Yo, bro, why are you not on fire?
I ever watch Speedrun Mitchell? He goes zoom.
Mitchell here.
Yo,
Speedrun
8 bullets?
Yeah.
Epic.
There's Terrors, PGG, Plasma
Yeah, I know.
Man, Voice Guy, Pony Dat Brony.
Yo, shotgun?
Who's at the top right now?
Terrors.
Knew it.
Terrorist?
Then maybe Terrors did upload their recent run.
It was from 4 months ago.
Oh yeah, that's probably the one. Thanks.
We can't wait for Alex to finally get over here. Maybe I should launch something and hope it hits her head and flips her over here. Nah, there's nothing I can use to do that. Tragic. Can you prop fly with a gravity gun? That is something that you can really only do on old engine, I believe. You can prop climb against walls in new engine pretty easily with E-spamming, but I don't think gravity gun climb or gravity gun fly is possible in new engine. Excuse me, ma'am, would you like to open the door, please? Oh yes, reload. Go ahead.
Glad that's over.
Honker on the head.
I have not updated the Combine with Wiki yet. No, Muslim.
Oh god. Looks
Epic.
like the reactor's back on track for a meltdown. That transmission's going out.
Yo,
after all.
Moslin in the chat.
I'd like to find another.
Yes, we are proud of you, Ranger Boy.
Hunt down the Freeman runs.
Yeah?
I played Hunt Down the Freeman once. I do regret it. Deeply. To clarify.
Crash
Well, yeah,
percent.
but is that
0
really because
minutes,
of the game,
0
or is that
seconds,
because of me?
1 millisecond.
Yo, I could beat that.
We're beating that right now.
There are
Just broke about 50 Combine regulations.
2 runs on crash percent.
In the beta, she actually listed off some of the Combine regulations we broke.
Do you know what they are?
Don't kill a Combine official. No loud noises after 6 o'clock or before 6 for that matter.
This is none.
Do any Hunt Down the Freeman runners run any other game?
I don't know. I
Watch
only
M
know the one.
Sushi be on there somehow. And I just looked up M Sushi earlier because I noticed that he was one of the few people that ran episode 1 once. And
They did do
M Sushi did a Hunt Down the Freeman run?
no.
No. I should ask him to. He probably would. He'd run just about every other Source game.
They have done Portal Reloaded, Hollow Knight, Minecraft Java Edition, a lot of Minecraft Java Edition. Episode 2
Oh my
Portal, multiple Valve games. Half-Life Alyx, Portal 2, Episode 1, Portal 2 Speedrun mod, Half-Life 2, Portal
Yo, what's
2
up, bro?
category extensions, Celeste, Big Brain's Time Attack, Home Alone for the NES, Super Mario Odyssey, Titanfall 2, Celeste category extensions, Minor Ultra Adventures, yo, that one's pretty pog. Compulsion, Portal Stories Mel, Aperture Tag, Mirror's Edge, Half-Life, Dishonored, A Hat in Time, Crazy, Quantum Conundrum, Opposing Force, and Portal category extensions.
Hey, Quantum Conundrum, that's the one with John Delancey, isn't it? Right?
Is it?
I think so.
I should ask
Because I
him if he can
remember being,
speedrun some
like-
beta mods.
Really little and like looking at that game and I was like, whoa, John Delancey's in it. It'll be just like I'm like playing a
Alright.
video game
Cool
and
music
Discord
about
is
stuff
there.
I can relate to that.
What? How are you guys still coming out? Did you close it?
One
No.
1/3 of the world record for Quantum Conundrum is muted because of copyright.
I believe that. Aha! Okay, I think I did the thing. I wonder if this door's ever gonna open. Yo, the door's open.
It's just like in Hunt Down the Freeman.
Oh, is the good music playing now? Too bad I can't hear it.
Here's Tomsk 45.
Their name is Elaine.
Tom Ska 45.
Tomsk 45.
Oh,
There's no
Tomsk.
A. It's Tomska without the A.
No, wait, what's the 4's the A?
Okay, Tomska 5. What the
Yeah,
A is up for?
yeah.
Yeah, it's like me, famous YouTuber Wolfcool0ck.
Half-Life 2 Snipers episode? What is this?
What
I
is
wish more
that?
people would call me that instead of just calling me a dog penis. Nice.
Yeah, that does sound like it would be nicer.
No, everybody gets exactly one. Nobody gets any more than one. Everybody gets exactly one. That's just how it goes. Because I know that everyone's going to make the mistake at least once, or they're going to do it on purpose at least once. So everyone gets one, and no more. Why am I down here? Oh, yo. Barnacle? What, Barnacle Boy?
This episode mod. Do you remember that
I'm-
intense sniper
sir, I'm
fight
stuck
at
in
the
the
end
thing.
of episode 1? Yes, I mean that one sniper that you killed with an RPG in the escort mission. Well, this mod, you get to play as that sniper.
Whoa, hold
Play as a
on.
sniper that gets killed by an
Mod where
RPG?
Sniper dies?
Uh,
I know a mod just like that. Hold
Boss,
on.
look out! It's an enemy sniper. Oh, awesome. Alright, this is actually a speedrun tactic. Watch this. Are you watching?
I'm watching.
Boom! Okay, so now I've just lost like 30 HP doing something that was probably slower than just the intended strategy. Yes, I am going to speedrun episode 2 right after this. The double entendre today, baby. Unless I get tired or if I forget.
Are you gonna get top 15 in that one too?
I don't know. Probably not, because more people... Presumably
world
more
record.
people play episode 2 to episode 1. Mostly because episode 2 is just a lot better than episode 1.
When you gonna run episode 3?
Unfortunately, probably when the Heat Death of the Universe happens. I believe we're still on world
But
record
it's okay.
pace.
It's okay, because in the meantime, we have...
We do have more facts about Hunt Down the Freeman.
We do,
Okay,
always.
that was unfortunate. That was also unfortunate.
I'm trying to think of a good fact. Like, my brain does that thing where it's like, I have all these, like, thoughts rattling around in it, but the second, like, I am actually, like, asked for them, they just all leave.
Oh my god, wait. Barrel?
Barrel.
Interesting. Yo, crossbow? Epic. Insta-kill gun? You like it. Hey, Alex, you want to open the door, ma'am? Oh, wait. No, I have to open the
Cartoon
door.
Network had these mascots called the Nudes.
Hmm.
The what?
Nudes?
The nude.
They were like...
Are you gonna
these-
send those?
They were like... They're like these vinyl figure looking things that they just have like colors of cartoon characters.
Were they nude?
Well, they were nude when when they weren't colored like a character.
Wait, are you
They
talking
just
about the
were,
Cartoon
like,
Network things?
Yeah, the
That's
Cartoon
what those were
Network
Oh, I
called?
remember those!
Yeah,
They were
they're
called
called
nudes? I didn't know that
think
they
it
were
was
called
like
nudes. Anyway, I just skipped like...
I think it was like
What?
spelled like, you know.
Am I not
When
supposed
do
to...
we get Mitchell Shepard nude?
I got this like promotional DVD that I got in like a movie theater in Georgia when I was a kid. I think I was going to see Hotel for Dogs, which is a
Oh my god, Hotel for
Nickelodeon
Dogs.
movie.
I
But
have
they
a
had
DVD
these
of that somewhere.
DVDs on like one of the desks because it was a fancy theater, and I took one. I still have it somewhere. It's within my things.
What, you stole
I'm
it?
pretty sure it's lost media. No, it wasn't stolen. It was like they had a stack of them, you know.
For the taking?
I think they
One
were
way or another?
to give out, but probably for like a specific movie. They just kind of had it there. I don't know.
Nice.
Anyways, it had like 5 different shows, 1 episode each, and like a what's it called? Fusion Fall advertisement on it. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who knows it exists. I tried to bring it up on like the Lost Media wiki, but no one showed any interest in it.
You should upload it somewhere if you can. I don't know how to...
I have
did I just crash?
scans of the
Okay, so... Good news. Save deletion does not work in episode 1, apparently. So now we know that. I miss Fusion Fall. Remember how it was back up for a little while because these guys had that, there's, what was it called? Fusion Fall Revive, Fusion Fall Legacy?
Yeah, someone like tried to remake it and then like it got shut down before I was able to play it.
Yeah, I played a little bit of, I'm getting so tired of this guy shooting at me. There.
Like, not like...
What kind of a hospital is this? Alex just keeps crouching around corners. What do you think you're going... What are you going to accomplish, Miss Vance?
My like keyboard
Just trying to imitate Adam Hunt Down the Freeman, who runs like Adam Hunt.
Like, I got decked instantly. Damn.
Adam Hunt Down the Freeman?
No, the guy that was just standing there and just got, like, sent into the silent prison.
Or maybe Adam Hunt Down the Freeman should have gotten decked instantly. Would have saved a lot of trouble.
Okay, can you break the ceiling so I can shoot you, please? Oh my God. Oh, I actually hit that somehow. Cool. Huh?
I'm trying to just click and drag images into
Jesus,
into
Gordon, you're a real
the
terror.
text chat, but I can't drag them.
Think it's dead?
Did they remove...
let me.
There's no way.
Whack it with a crowbar just in
What?
case.
No.
Discord?
It wouldn't have.
There's no
Not
way.
Discord. It's definitely Windows.
Oh.
I think there's a button
Okay.
broken. on my
That happened to
keyboard.
me once before. I had to restart, which sucks because I hate restarting my computer.
If you're going to speedrun up 2, are you going to go for the gnome and the rocket?
I am not going to go for Gnome and the Rocket. I recently did that for the first time, and it was just as bad as I always thought it would be.
What do you mean, why don't humans taste good in smoothies?
Found a shotgun.
I don't know.
I've never tried that.
Do I have any beta or
No.
alpha builds of A Hat in Time? Nope, never did. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that game is.
What is it?
Isn't Hat Kid Gordon Freeman's daughter?
Yeah, it's canon.
There you go. Since I couldn't click and drag, there you go.
I'll have to take a look at it in a second. I'm sure there'll be another
Yeah.
cutscene at some point.
There they are. Oh my gosh, is that the Secret Saturdays?
Yeah, the Secret Saturdays.
Oh my gosh.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
I think about that show like lives in the back of my brain. There's like 2 Cartoon Network shows live in the back of my brain at all times, but I never see anyone talk about them. And it's the Secret Saturdays and Generator Wreck. And
There's a
it's
game
funny
that-
'cause, like, I know people remember
Not
them,
game.
but like they never come up.
There's a show that lives in the front of my head rent-free every day, and that's Ed, Edd n
comes
Eddy.
up from time to time, I think. But the Secret Saturdays.
What was
no,
the name of
no
that show that
comment.
had like the girl and like the monsters? That's all I remember about it. That and that there was a
Making
flash
Games?
game that I played.
Oh, not Making Themes. No, that was a Nickelodeon show anyways.
I love making
I
themes.
think there was a
Making Themes
Cartoon
is good.
Network show I'm thinking of.
Girl and All the Monsters. It sounds familiar.
That's all I remember is that there was a girl and there were monsters.
I'm gonna look it up.
About the twins who were evil and they just wanted to do bad shit to the town, but it always like blew up in their faces.
What, Johnny Test?
No, no, no. The
To be fair, I mean, I'm not wrong.
it was like a kind of horror-esque. Like these 2 twins lived in some horror mansion. They had a
I know
pet
this one.
mustache.
I remember the
I
I remember the pet
that.
mustache. That's
Yeah,
all I
the
remember
pet
though.
mustache.
Unfortunately, that is the only portion of that I remember.
No, I did not record a video of this DVD.
Oh no,
Maybe I
the
could
water's gonna get
probably
electrified. However, will I, with 100 HP and 75 suit, survive the water getting electrified?
I'm curious about that $1,000
Was it
prize
Edgar and
tag.
Ellen?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, I remember. I don't remember watching that, but I do remember, like, I must have, like, known about it, because I played this, like, not Flash game, some sort of game they had that would let you, like, stitch clips together and kind of make your own, like, little episode.
To be fair, it probably wasn't Flash, because every single
Yeah, maybe.
like all the games they have on CartoonNetwork.com.
No, this was a Nicktoon, I think.
Oh, Nick. Tomato, tomato. Though,
But,
okay.
I mean, either way. Yeah. Point still stands. But
Oh
yeah,
no!
So it's like, I remember playing that,
shit.
and I remember knowing enough about the show to not be, like, alienated by that, so I must have watched it, but I do not remember, like, a single thing about it. There's various, like, kind of, like, snippets of cartoons that would play late at night, because I have always stayed up as late as I possibly could.
Same.
That just, like, I don't even think they were very good. And I think, like, some of them are probably just lost to time now. And, like, I never see anyone talk about those either.
There's that one CN Real show that is like complete lost media now. Which
Oh,
Inside Jimmy's Mind.
yeah,
Something
which
like that.
Yeah.
I do remember that
I
a little
watched
bit.
That.
I thought
And-
So
they
it's so
found
weird.
half of the show.
Did they find any of it? I don't remember.
I think they found some of it. But it's incredibly weird, because I vividly remember watching it.
I remember watching it too, but I also honestly don't care that much about it becoming lost media. I know that's terrible, but like
that's the thing
CN
with-
Real fucking sucked.
No,
Look, dude,
I think
what would
that's the
happen?
thing with, like, all of these CN Real shows. Like, they're all lost media, but they're lost media that nobody cares about finding.
Is Destroy Build Destroy lost media? Probably some episodes.
Some of the... Let's see, I just watched, like, some, like, video on all of the CN Real shows, and it was going over how, like, a lot of them, like, they just couldn't find. I think you can find some episodes of most of them.
I don't want that ghost hunting show to be found. That shit actually gave me nightmares.
Oh, no, I think that one is found.
Damn. That
And
shit,
did
I mean,
some... I don't
it was
think
so
it would
fake.
hold up today.
It was so fake. I remember that a couple of them, they're like, oh no, you can hear the ghosts talk to us, and then they would reuse sounds between episodes. You could hear the same ghost noises.
Yeah.
But it's still, I mean, I was a little kid. I didn't know better. It gave me nightmares. Do I breathe?
I
No.
remember enjoying the one where, like, World of Warcraft was real.
Finally.
Because I have had amazing tastes my entire life.
So I completely skipped the section where we get the crowbar, by the way. I thought I could save delete, but apparently not.
We might actually stand a chance of reaching the escape trains.
I have not been able to find the show you were talking about where it was just a girl and a bunch of monsters.
That's all I remember from it. I
Dang.
have to look up the history. You know what I hate? When movies or reality shows instead of have a slow motion scene, but the dialogue and sound effects are still at normal speed. Yeah. Hell, Gordon Freeman.
So not the bug show, the bug girl.
I
Growing
don't
Up
know.
Creepy?
Look, I have like no memory. I have a dying.
Growing Up Creepy
Fading
was
mind.
on not on Cartoon Network. It was on that one channel with all the science things.
Disney XD?
Thing.
No. It was way before Disney XD.
I wouldn't know. I never watched
it
Disney
was
XD or
Controller.
Nicktoons just because I didn't know what the channel number was.
Channel numbers.
Hell, Gordon
I
Freeman.
didn't have Verizon.
Oh, I guess Discovery Kids.
Discovery Kids. That one show about King Tut Jr. or whatever.
Why is this guy still
it had all
following?
those shows. It had like Growing Up Creepy, that one show, Grossology.
The shark one.
What's the one where they would like travel through time, and the one lady, she had this like alien pet she wasn't supposed to pick up, but like did.
That's so familiar. I don't know the name of it.
I'm
Well, I
so
don't know what the
glad
strat for the
we both
section
grew up
is.
watching these shows.
Like Discovery Kids was like the garbage channel that you went to when nothing else was on.
Yeah.
No, I liked it because I have garbage taste.
Is Arthur still going?
I like the King Tut show. I genuinely enjoyed that.
Not one of those. I liked that. I liked Growing Up Creepy,
Yeah, that
and
guy's
I
good.
liked the one where they were time travelers. And I do not remember the name of. Former programming. Show it to me.
Is it faster to just let the citizens die for the second? Does anybody know?
The Aquabat Super Show was on there!
That was a close.
I recognize that name.
Oh no.
It's the Aquabat Super Show!
Not the Aquabats. I've had enough of their chicken pot pie.
Remember Cat Scratch?
Pie away from me. Cat
Or I guess they were on Hub.
Cat Scratch.
Cat Scratch.
Cat Scratch.
And Cat Scratch was Nicktoons.
Yeah.
Ew,
That
it was.
that theme song like slapped, and even though I have legitimately not heard it again in years, it loops in my brain in its entirety.
La 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 la. Cat Scratch.
Scratch.
When the old lady died, they left a rich.
Oh no,
something
sorry, I
cars,
forgot that
plastic.
Discovery Kids was kind of briefly the hub, and I missed the
Yeah,
hub.
it did become the hub.
I remember the hub.
This is why I was like so
Only on
shocked,
the
because I know
hub.
Discovery Family now as like the shitty station that replaced the hub. The
Oh,
hub
that's right,
was
this way.
great.
Yeah, it had Transformers and My Little Pony, and that's
And
it.
like original Batman.
That's it.
Yeah, it had like multiple iterations of Transformers, it had My Little Pony, and it had like original Batman. And I think it had like probably other stuff that I caught on. It had Pound Puppies!
They have Teenage
Oh,
Mutant
no.
Ninja Turtles?
Pound Puppies
Pound
is
Puppies was
A-Cab.
good!
A-Cab.
Aw.
Hey, Cab. Paw Patrol. Get the fuck out
Paw
of here.
Patrol. You know, scary
Where's
but
this
fun.
fourth guy? Where'd this guy go?
Oh, do you not know that one?
What?
Huh?
Hey, Freeman.
Oh,
Say it
there was
again?
some like
Eh?
there
Nandeo.
was some hub promo. And it ended with a clip of like one of the like Pound Puppies characters like saying that something was like, oh, scary but fun. The way it was like, you know,
Scary butt plug.
scary but fun.
Uh,
Huh.
And that it just became a meme.
I could see why.
one of my friends on VR chat, their status is always just spooky butt fun, and it always concerns me.
I think you know the context of that now.
Family Game Night and Picturica the show. I remember those,
Family
but I don't
Game
remember
Night,
watching
I
them.
hated it so much.
I hated it.
God.
I've never liked game shows in any capacity. I think the closest I have ever gotten to like enjoying, and this is in big quotations, like game shows, is probably Hole in the Wall.
I
Hole
like Deal or
in
No
the
Deal.
Wall.
I like Deal or No Deal a good bit. I have this like shitty plug and play Deal or No Deal game. It was great, I swear. It was not great.
I believe it. No.
I've,
Remember,
Okay.
My Gym Partner's a Monkey?
My Gym
Monkey,
Partner
monkey,
was-
monkey.
I miss My Gym Partner's
Yes.
a Monkey.
It was good. I don't care what anyone says.
It was good.
But
What's all the
here
citizens?
here is an image of the Deal or No Deal plug and play that sits on my phone forever because I find it genuinely hilarious.
Oh shit, Combine Soldiers. Anyway,
Howie Mandel.
this is taking a lot faster.
Oh no, Cake Boss.
Cake Boss.
Cake Boss.
Yo, I went there when I was in Hoboken.
The only thing I know about Howie Mandel is what I know from him being on that one episode of the Eric Andre show. And constantly I just think about Eric Andre saying, first question, how we doing? And it just pops up his nameplate and just says,
gosh.
how we doing?
You know what we forgot was on the hub.
Hmm.
1, G.I. Joe. 2, Dan versus.
Dan versus.
my God, Dan
holy
versus.
Shit. I've been wanting to
Dan
rewatch
versus-
Dan
that-
versus for a while.
That
It was
show
so
was
good.
simultaneously like ahead of its time,
That
and
was
yet I
not
feel
a
like
kid
it could
show.
not.
That
It
was
could not have
a
come
kid
out
show.
at any different time. It was not. It was so good. I want to watch that again.
I've been wanting
I
to.
don't-
I just keep
I
forgetting.
don't often get the urge to rewatch things, even things I love, but I really want to watch Dan versus again.
Where the hell is Barney? Wait. Barney! What the fuck? Oh, you know what? It's
and
because
I
he's
guess there
Ramboing.
was-
He's killing everyone.
What? Oh no.
I'm gonna let him do it.
I want to see like Adult Swim pick up Dan versus. I feel like that would be wonderful.
Remember when Adult Swim was gonna pick up Hellbenders, but then they didn't?
Yes.
I think it wasn't their reason because they had too many shows about hell already, because they had fucking Mr. Pickles for a season?
Yeah, Mr. Pickles.
What? Mr. Pickles sucked.
It did suck. You are right.
They chose Mr. Pickles over Hellbenders.
Dino Sapien.
I know.
Is that?
Familiar.
I watched
I recognize
this.
that name, but I
I
don't know
watched
anything
this as a kid, and I like had
Why
a
did the
weird
word
thing
jerk
about
get
it.
caught for review? Maza was trying to explain that Dan Versus was the show with the guy with the jerk shirt. How did jerk get caught for review?
Don't take too long. About it, yeah.
Here, let's open up this next trap.
Remember the fake mermaids documentary?
I remember
don't.
of
I
it.
do remember. No,
It was
listen,
like
I
a
remember.
documentary that was fake but made to look like mermaids were real, and they advertised it to kids.
I actually remember like seeing a video about that. I don't think I ever saw it itself.
I saw it. It was weird.
I remember Dino Sapien because I had like my two best friends at the time, and I was like a young kid. And we would like could catch like an episode of Dino Sapien, and I'd get really obsessed with the idea, and we would like to play Dino Sapien in real life. You know how it goes.
Where am I supposed to go now?
Yeah, I get you.
Flight 29 down. I feel like I saw that one
Flight
and it was
29
scary.
down. That was the show my sister always watched, and I'm like, this is stupid. This
The
is
Haunting
really
Hour, the
stupid.
series. Spooksville.
And I'm dead. No, I'm good.
The Haunting Hour, I liked watching that, but I didn't like the mask special. That shit was horrifying to me.
You guys remember Skunk Fu?
I do remember Skunk Fu.
Nice.
Oh, no. Whoa, no damage.
Skunk Fu comes back into my brain every like couple of months. Like this and Hero 101. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Hero 101.
You know what I hate about the Melty Brain is that words, like, names, remember the names, do not remember anything other than the names. Like, Hero 101, I remember that I remember it, but I don't remember it. I remember a concept. Is that the one with the guy that was, like, edgy?
Yeah, there was an edgy guy.
Okay,
That was
good,
one
so
of the
I remember it
characters.
then.
It was like this.
My God, stop shooting
very
at me!
obviously Flash animated show. With like.
Are we thinking of Hero 108 instead?
That's the name.
That,
Maybe.
yes.
I remember that. I remember only ever catching that at like, you know,
Oh!
late at night.
Explosives.
And like no one would talk about it except I think Casey really likes it.
I didn't enjoy it. It was always like one of the shows that I was on before school.
Okay, well,
It sucks.
Mr. Ryder, sir, you want to stop ultra firing at me? Well, calm down, buddy. Was that not 5?
Del Toro Quest?
What, Guillermo del Toro?
No, Del Toro Quest. Oh, that was an anime?
Guillermo del Toro
Sorry, I
Quest?
guess I've been a weeb for longer than I thought.
Fantastic job, Gordon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was some like show. If it's the one I'm thinking of,
Coming up on time
And
here.
it was basically like these people would like sail across the ocean because they were trying to find like these like magic crystals. And I was really there were so many like weird
There we go,
shows
this
that I was
time.
really into as a kid for like brief amounts of time. And that would be like my whole thing. And then like that now just have faded into complete obscurity even to me.
Alright, so hour 23:13 for episode 1. Pretty good. Rain, G2 says, you guys ever get sucked into the Bionicle lore?
Yes! I had the DS game, and I saw some of the movies.
Not the Bionicles.
Kirby lore.
Here we go. We did it, Gordon. Kirby lore.
Dude,
I can
we
tell
have
you
to-
about Kirby lore. This was going to be remade in episode 2. And the data and stuff for it still exists. And if you put the leaked map file in, it works. But for some reason they got rid of this sequence. There was a cooler explosion from the Citadel.
I forgot that Gem was on the hub. The hub had like a lot of just like older shows that were good. Yeah, Gem and the Holograms.
Does it explode in episode 1? I don't even remember.
Gag commercial.
No,
The
it
what?
doesn't explode.
Gag.
It's Gak.
Gak,
Gak, Gak, Gak.
When we're pony fans, we would remember.
It was awful.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh. Or should I say?
Where is that? I want to
Indeed.
find that one show.
Anyway, that's
Fraggle
episode
Rock.
1.
Fraggle Rock, yes.
Let me switch over to the BRB
I feel
screen
like
as I get things set
Fraggle
up.
Rock was on a lot of different channels.
I
don't
know
remember
it
Fraggle
was
Rock.
at least on the hub. You know, I think it was on a few different channels, probably. Fraggle Rock is good. Fraggle Rock is still good.
Yeah,
What
save
was
those
the
splits.
I like
Lion
Jim Henson
show?
stuff.
Okay, close those
The
Reading
splits.
Lion?
Lions.
Between the Lions?
Yeah, that one.
I only ever saw that like as a kid and only on like one channel. And I don't even remember which channel it was, so.
I opened up
I remember that
speedrun.com.
show specifically for Cliffhanger.
No. Maybe?
Okay, speedrun, you wanna send me to the Half-Life 2 episode 2 section so I can download the goddamn splits? You wanna do that
No,
for
yeah,
me?
it was The Future is Wild.
Sure is
It was
why.
an animated series, and this girl, she came back from the future with her time machine and picked up a bunch of kids, and they went on like time adventures.
Isn't that Doctor Who?
Yes, but it was also Future is Wild, and it is also that one cartoon where like the Fonz from Happy Days goes time traveling.
You loved Code Lyoko?
I
Didn't
did
they have like weird?
Code Lyoko.
They had big foreheads.
They did have big foreheads. That was a French show.
It was French.
It was
Yep.
French Canadian, I thought.
Yeah,
It might be. I think it was like I don't know.
I just remembered I have a Mountain Dew.
It had
here.
a sequel though. It was French only, so
Yeah.
probably.
If it was French Canadian, I'm pretty sure it leaned more heavily on the French side.
Okay, where can I download these splits
Funny
or shit?
story
Upload.
about Code Lyoko.
Oh no, it was just
Uh,
French.
There was like when I was younger, my sister really liked Code Lyoko, but this was long after Code Lyoko ended, I'm pretty sure. We were at a mall and there was this game store, like not GameStop clearly, but some random game store.
Mm-hmm.
And they had this Code Lyoko game for the Wii, and it was like a collector's edition with a t-shirt in it. And I don't know how much it was, but she wanted it. And we took it up to the cash register to get it. And there was some kind of sale going
back, what I
on, and
missed.
somehow, welcome back. I'm talking about Code Lyoko, the
Yes.
game, a game. So
Oh.
like,
I-
we bring it to the counter, and they had
Can't
some
find it.
sale going on, and the total was negative 18 cents. So they gave us 18 cents
Oh my
to take the
gosh.
game.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that is a prime moment in capitalistic history.
Let me see here.
I remember my friend had like some sort of Code Lyoko game. I think it was on like one of the Xboxes. I don't know. And I really loved it. And that was it. Actually, it might not have been Xbox. It might have been PlayStation because I think I remember borrowing it at some point.
Sourceruns.org is not loading up. I can't seem to find good splits. And unfortunately, I have a very dirty copy of Episode 2 that's filled with maps that aren't Episode 2 maps, so I'm struggling to piece together a quick every map split thing.
What you're saying is you lied.
I only spit facts, so no. Things are getting
It's
slow
okay.
on my computer. I need to restart in a little while, like probably after
Oh
this.
no. It's okay. I can give out Metal Gear Survive facts in the meantime. There is an unused character model, kind of unused. It looks like it's probably just an early version of Reeve, or like some sort of character that they were just like using bits of Reeve as a placeholder for. It's called MLT1, and for reference, Reeve's model is MLT0. And it's just in the game, and like that's like a thing. But like he looks like he would beat me up, but like in a friendly way. Like he looks like Reeves, like the
friendly way.
protective, cooler brother who would punch me through the wall.
Oh, silly me. You know why it wasn't doing game time? It's because I had it set to the real time tab instead of the game time tab.
I told you.
I'm gonna melt somebody.
Oh no!
Jeez.
That's my threat of the day. I'm gonna melt someone.
Oh no!
People on all
At
the servers
what
I'm in were
point?
getting a real kick out of me. I posted that meme that's saved in the memes channel on AHitCC, the one that's like someone was arguing with me that something technically isn't beta, and I responded, me crushing your skull like tinfoil isn't technically beta either, but you want me to do it. You got me wanting to do it anyway.
GDW loves that one.
It's a good one. I mean, the threat is pretty straight to the point, as far as I can tell.
So at what point do people start melting instead of just like turning to ash?
I mean, give me some people, I can experiment and tell you.
Okay.
At about 5.
Let's see.
5?
Yeah,
Five
at
what?
about 5.
About 5.
Oh, you know.
So
About 5
let's
heat.
see.
Yeah.
I hate to make these manually. I hate this. Outload 1. 2. Outload 1A.
Complete global naturation.
Complete global lactation.
Excuse me.
There's a Joelism.
Was it?
It was. I'm pretty sure my cousin didn't come up with that one himself.
Okay.
Pretty sure it was, because at least one person recognized it when I said it to them.
Complete global. So 6. 6A. This is why I hate making
SCP.
splits for source games. Is because sometimes the nomenclature makes sense, but sometimes just inexplicably, instead of it being the next number, it'll be the same number but with an A at the end. 7,
No, SCP-106A. Damn.
8.
SCP-106. No physical interaction with SCP-106 is allowed at any time. All physical interaction must be approved by no less than 2/3 vote from O5 Command. Any such interaction must be undertaken in AR2 maximum security sites after a
AR2?
general non-essential staff evacuation. All staff, research, security, Class D, etc. are to remain at least 60 meters away from the containment cell at all times, except in the event of breach events. SCP-106 is to be contained in a sealed container comprised of lead-lined steel. The container will be sealed within 40 layers of identical material, each layer separated by no less than 36 centimeters of empty space.
Is this the one that's
think-
blacklisted in one of the servers I'm in?
You have You're on a server about hunt down the Freeman that blacklisted the HEV suit. I still don't get that.
I mean, I guess it wasn't technically the HEV suit, but it was like a little difficult to understand, so I'm just gonna be like spoilering any images of the HEV suit.
The HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment. I don't remember the rest of the. Okay, so I think I have.
Oh no, it was. Oh, you've ever been in servers with like blacklists?
No. Maybe.
Oh,
Not
okay.
that I know of.
So like when it happens a lot in kin servers, which is why I encounter it a lot. And I think there are ways it can be handled well and ways it can be handled very poorly, and they usually tend to be handled very poorly. But it's basically just like a list of things that like a lot of them tend to be user submitted for better or for worse. And it's just like items that you either like shouldn't talk about, or like if you talk about, you gotta like spoiler it and put a warning. And like they have good reasons for it, because a lot of them are like, you know. But yeah, I feel like a lot of blacklists and servers are not handled very well.
Okay, I think we've got things set up here. Should do proper splits this time, hopefully. Let's find out. Maybe. I forgot to share screens in Discord.
Anyways, have a picture of Samurai Jack's chin, but made to look like a fish.
And it looks like we're going. Alright, call me Chef Boyardee, because we are cooking today, baby.
Cooking. Do you think Colonel Duke can cook?
No.
I mean, I guess I can't argue with you.
Okay, volume's gonna be way too high again.
It's no use.
No use!
It's no use.
Never saw the end of that game. Never will.
Sonic 06.
Hold on a sec. I'll get you out of there.
Well, other
So
than
basically-
during the Sonic 06, dub. You know the one.
Yes. Then you got the gist of it.
Okay, that's good enough.
Close
It's something about Fortnite.
Speaking of getting the gist of it, like based on like just like dubbed over things, I don't watch Dragon Ball, and I don't tend to watch the abridged series either. But from what I've seen, it's kind of just Dragon Ball, but like with a few more jokes.
Yes. If you watch the dubbed version of the movie with the androids, you'll learn, if you watch the abridged dub version first and then watch the official version afterwards, you'll find out really quickly that they did not ham up the southern accent on the one android that has a southern accent. They actually toned it down for the dub. Because the official version, he just has the most ridiculous, like, yee-ass cowboy voice.
How's about the Hot Wheels movies?
Hot Wheels
movies? I want to talk about that.
Yeah, there's like a lot of them.
I almost died.
Hotted Wheels.
Hot Wheels.
Hotted Wheels up ahead.
66.
Tires big ones.
Look out,
World
Gordon.
Race. We should watch those.
Maybe.
Yeah. So like basically, there's this guy, Daddy Tesla.
Daddy
He's
Tesla?
like- yeah,
What?
Daddy Tesla. Yeah.
You're kidding.
And I'm not kidding.
I believe you.
And he is like, I am going to make the world's fastest cars and find the fastest racers so they can go to this alien dimension and steal the hypercube.
The
And he made
Hypercube.
the Hot Wheels?
He made the Hot Wheels, yes.
Whoa.
Let's see if we can get
Whoop.
my
Come on, me
He
old
considered
chums.
changing his name.
I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin.
So he like contacts these world-class racers, and then this 16-year-old teenager who just got his license,
Let me see
the
if
Hot
this is
Wheels,
working again.
and
Look, to be fair,
the
a 16-year-old who just got his license is more likely to be putting his foot as far down on the pedal as possible.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's
Those
completely
wheels
fair.
are gonna get hot.
Yeah, that kind of makes
But,
sense,
like-
to be honest.
whatever. The racers and the 16-year-old boy, they go to Daddy Tesla's desert cube.
Why
It's
is he
fucking
called this?
cube in the desert? Because he's Daddy Tesla.
Alex, come down for... Oh my god, did I do it too fast? I think I... Did I soft lock because I did the puzzle too fast?
You did the
Were you too fast?
I fucking soft
This is
locked the
what
game
Kahoot
because
was warning us about.
I can't believe I just did that. Okay, and the autosave
It was the
doesn't work
Hot
either.
Wheels.
time to reset run.
No, we're going.
You just started. What is there to
okay.
lose?
It's like 2 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Terrible splits.
You know what? Banana splits.
The banana
The banana
show.
splits!
Y'all watch the movie that came out recently?
What?
I haven't
There was
watched
a Banana
anything.
Splits movie?
Yeah, it was like a Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
I don't consume
Oh.
media.
Where
Not
they're
Banana
like,
Splits.
well, it is the banana splits, but they're like
is?
animatronics. That
Wait, are you talking
It's
about...
straight up a movie about
Oh, you mean the
Banana
one with
Splits?
Nicolas Cage?
Yes. No.
No?
That's Willy's Wonderland.
Yeah.
This was like 2 years before Willy's Wonderland.
I do want to talk about Willy's
What
Wonderland
the
really
frick?
quickly,
Why
though.
did they
It's
do
the
this
actual-
to the Banana Splits? I found
The
it.
actual banana splits, yeah.
The
And they're-
Banana Splits movie is a 2019 American comedy horror film. What? Serving
got
as a
that 2
horror
years
reimagining of
estimation
Hanna-Barbera's
exact.
1968 children's television series, The Banana Splits. This would have scarred me.
It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun movie.
Okay,
Oh my
speaking of...
God.
Stupid, but good. Good.
Speaking of both that and Willy's Wonderland,
Willy's Wonderland is mostly good stupid. There's some parts that are just like
Oh.
but I think the Banana Splits movie is pretty solid.
Oh my gosh, why is
Oh my god,
that
I seriously
all-
just soft locked myself earlier. I thought
I'm so
episode 2
sad.
aged perfectly fine. I do want to talk about those now,
Banana.
though, just because the conversations come up. Do you think, because there were all those revealed screenplays that were canceled for the Five Nights at Freddy's movies, what's the likelihood that those ones might have just been those old canceled screenplays just pitched to different people?
Don't worry, Dad. We're fine.
I mean,
One banana,
I feel
two
like
banana, three
it's
banana,
pretty
four.
likely for the Banana Splits. I don't think so with Willy's Wonderland, but I wouldn't be surprised.
It's the Combine.
Listen, I'm just excited that the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's movie is finally happening.
I like that not only is it finally happening, but that there were so many canceled screenplays, because that means that the one that's happening is going to be good, made specifically for Five Nights at Freddy's fans.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Ha!
Scott threw out one
Hello?
script that was like lore city for the fans because it was too fan service heavy and not enough for average people to get into.
Right, but then that just makes it better, because that means they're trying to make a good movie while at the same time trying to make it something that the fans will enjoy. I like that.
Yeah.
Here's my beta Magnuson model that I did.
Who's this
Complete
Fortnite
global
YouTuber?
maturation?
Look, Chris, behold the perfect being. It has the ears of a cat, but the
Check out
body
the
of a
hedgehog.
man.
Complete.
Hello, Eric.
Chris,
Of course.
behold, I have dressed up as a maid, Chris. You put these cat ears on me, Chris. Whisker, why are you dressed up as a cat?
Chris.
See,
Of course,
I'm
like
going to lure you.
the very moment that we start talking about Wesker is the second that you jump in.
Listen, I know.
Nah,
these
his name's
things.
Whisker now.
Albert Whisker.
I'm not joking. You should totally send that art you did to Joel. He would love that.
I don't know what that means.
Chris.
Now we know. I guess we. No, I'm not. Should I?
Chris. I've
I
transformed
guess we know what
myself.
complete global lactation stands for now.
Yeah.
Or means rather.
Well,
Anyway, I'm
It is a
speedrunning the
cafe.
episodes.
I haven't played Papers, Please in over a year, but I'm gonna start it up and I'm gonna go for 100% accuracy right now. Let's go.
You're gonna lose on the first day.
Fault.
If I
Why
lose
is
on the
Mark
first day,
playing Papers, Please?
if I lose on the
This is a
first
good
day,
game.
I'm jumping out my window, my first floor window,
Your first
My
floor
cereal
window.
got soggy.
my first floor and only floor window.
You never finished eating your cereal? Your Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I should have known not to eat cereal while on stream.
Hey,
That's
why
my
did
bad.
why did the speedrun timer restart?
Because
I didn't
What?
press
Stop.
press the restart button. Okay,
Time to
I
restart
guess
the run.
yeah, I guess we have to restart the run. What's my button to
Imagine
restart the run?
imagine being on world record pace for like a 6-hour run, and then it does that.
You press the button.
Well, people would probably continue the run and
Yeah.
then just time it afterwards.
Okay, reset is my next key. I don't have a next key.
That's the next key.
Okay, if life gives
Okay,
you lemons,
here we go.
you sell those lemons to get like about $10, and then you either buy Hunt Down the Freeman when it goes on sale, or Metal Gear
gotta be a lot
Survive
of
when it goes on
lemons.
sale.
Lemons.
You buy Undertale twice.
That would be a
You
better
can also buy
investment.
Undertale twice.
That would be a significantly better investment.
What do you do with the
It
second
would be.
one?
Alright, so you buy Undertale
You
twice,
give it to the
and then
Pope.
you just steal
You
Hunt
give it to the phone. Why is Papers, Please lagging? This game is made in MS Paint.
This game is made in MS Paint.
You didn't have your papers. What were they supposed to do?
Give me your. What are you gonna border check when you see like Markiplier behind the thing?
I'd be like, holy shit, it's
just leave.
Markiplier.
Oh, it's.
Hello, everybody.
Hold on a sec. I'll get you out
I actually am glad that he's playing Papers, Please, though, because
Yeah, I love this game.
I like
Definitely
it
one of
to
my favorite games of all time.
Damn, I wonder where my Switch Dog plush is.
Twitch dog.
Stand back.
I remember I was great at this game like 4 or 5 years ago.
I was just about prepared to. You mentioned that you have a Switch Dog plush. I was about prepared to say a lot of things, but then I remember them on stream.
It's so cute.
Not like bad things, but
It
like
has a body too, but I don't have a picture of that because that was like work in progress. Never got
so cute.
arms.
I'm preventing
I've gotten
myself from
re-addicted
saying
to Stardew
things.
Valley again. It happens every year.
Chris.
Naturally.
That's
Chris, I'm
Stardew
playing this
Valley.
new game. It's called, what's like a funny game?
Hunt Down the Freeman.
My funny
No.
my funny meter has gone down the past couple years.
It's tragic.
Chris.
What's the lore of Metal Gear Survive?
Oh no,
You
here
You
we
want
go.
the lore of Metal Gear Survive? Where do you want me to start?
I do.
Like-
It takes place in the Resident Evil timeline. Did you know that?
Yeah.
That I mean, I could believe
You
that.
pl-
Is
you
it
play
like
as
tied
Wesker.
to the Umbrella Corp game?
I don't know. I just made that as a joke.
That holds
Chris.
implications.
I don't even know what Metal Gear Survive is.
Alright,
Oh,
so do
no.
you want me to go like
Was it the
chronological or
PSP
basically
game
just
or
like in the
something?
order of the game?
Go alphabetical.
Alphabetical? Okay, like I'm not good at the alphabet, so
Good.
like, we're just gonna
Very
see
good.
how this goes.
You're good.
Alright, so like it starts out where like it starts out with an attack on Mother Base, right? And you were like one of the soldiers there. And, like as in Big Boss, like they like book it on a helicopter and you're all left behind, and then a wormhole opens and sucks like everyone into it.
What?
Except not you, not the player character, right? So like you're all getting like sucked into it, and like there's this guy, and like you try to like hang on to him to like keep him from going through, but it doesn't work, and your arm gets cut off, right? And presumably you die. And then a few months later, you're not dead, and your arm has grown back. So that's
you're
good.
Ethan Winters from
You're
Resident
Ethan
Evil.
Winters.
Yeah.
You lose your arm and it just comes back.
Yeah, of course. So like you lose your arm and it just comes back after you die, presumably, and come back. And then like after this happens, like this guy, his name's Good Luck. He sees you and he's like, "This is the one. All right, we're sending you through the wormhole, and you're gonna need to set up camp here, and you're gonna need to, it's a mission." He doesn't tell you right away what you're doing.
Did you say
He's
his
not
name is
very
Good
forthcoming. His name is Good Luck. Yes, all one word.
I can't even say it because Metal Gear Survive wasn't made by Kojima, was it? I was about to say I hate
was not.
Kojima.
Although Kojima
was
apparently
not Kojima.
wanted to make a zombie game in the Metal Gear
He did.
franchise.
But Metal Gear Survive was indeed not Kojima. So yeah, so there's Good Luck, and he sends you through, and like then like you wiggle your way over to this building, very disoriented, very confused, having woken up from your death coma, and with a new arm. And the new arm isn't really explained to you either.
I need to restart chat because chat has been bugged for me for a while now. You know how sometimes chat will just die. Where is my
What was I saying?
streaming
Oh
thing?
yeah. All right, and then you go into the building, and like there's an XOF soldier on the floor, and you're like, whoa, okay. So you approach the guy, and then like you're yelled at, and like there's another XOF soldier, and he runs in, and he's pointing a gun at you, and he's like, all right, get the back, and so you do
That's rude of
because
him.
you don't have any weapons. Good Luck didn't think to arm you before sending you through the wormhole into this post-apocalyptic other world. And then, so that guy goes to check on the other guy. But the other guy,
Okay,
as
gotcha,
it turns out, is actually a zombie. And he attacks, the dude who is pointing the gun at you. And you both kind of panic and run out.
Fucking XOF.
Yeah.
You think everybody?
Okay, so
I think everybody in XOF can play fiddles. Hope they can.
So you're and then you're walking around the place again, and you're avoiding zombies however you can, and then you get swarmed by zombies naturally. So you run into you either run into or you're pulled into another room. I can't quite remember. And the dude from before, right? The one who wasn't a zombie, he shuts the door behind you both, and he's no helmet, right? And so you begrudgingly team up because he's upset. He's like, I just had to kill my own brothers. Yeah, so you're in a zombie
sucks to
wasteland
suck,
with the
XOF.
XOF soldier. Just don't be mean to him.
I'm gonna be mean to XOF soldiers.
Not
You
this
can-
one.
Does
This one's
game
good.
have an ending, or
It does.
it does?
Oh, so
I
it's
thought it
more
was
so it's
supposed to
more
be one of
complete
those,
than so it's more complete than 5.
infinitely replayable experiences with friends.
What you're saying is it's more complete than Metal Gear Solid 5 because it actually has an ending.
I mean, it has an ending, but you can still play after the ending.
No, it boots you out and you're not allowed to open the game up again after you finish it.
It's very sad, but it had that, Gordon.
It's like
Undertale
Bloodborne
was
when
apparently
when you can play
Undertale was supposed to delete the game if you do genocide. Some guy
That would have
decomped.
been kind of pog.
Well, some guy decomped and he found that Toby Fox had desperately tried to find a way to make the game delete itself at the very end, but he was never able to. There's
I
20
love
20 different commands that say delete undertale.exe, delete undertale, cd to the undertale roots, delete del undertale. There's 30 different commands in it and none of them work.
it's like the desperate ramblings of the TF2 coder.
What if he got it to work? but it worked so well that I just deleted all of Undertale from his
Isn't that
computer.
what the Deltarune installer does? It just kind of breaks things.
I
Does
don't
it do that?
It changes
I
the
know that
file
there was
name
a
throughout the
bug with
game.
the Deltarune uninstaller, where if you used it, it would like delete files it wasn't supposed to.
No,
That
I
sounds
remember hearing about an uninstaller for like a shitty game that deletes your root, I believe. Which was
I think
fucked up. I
That's
remember hearing
happened
about
a
that.
few times.
Anyway,
That
Alex
sounds
is
like
It's an
fucking
old
dead.
one, isn't it? Alright, so I was talking about Reeve.
Oh, well, he's a fucking
Alright, so you
XOF
meet-
soldier.
Yeah, he's a little former now.
I'll
So
kick him
Reeve...
in the teeth. I don't know what an XOF soldier is.
Look, XOF was fucked
And I
up,
will do it
alright?
again.
Listen. He's former XOF soldier.
Oh, so he's like
He's
he's
okay.
like Zanya from TF2, Heavy's
Wait,
Heavy's sister.
Sean, have you seen Invincible, Sean?
Yes.
You know the old guy with the skullet
The what?
and the cracked the skullet and the cracked mouth?
Cracked-
Cecil.
Oh, Cecil, yeah.
He
Cecil.
kind of looks like
Okay, so it's still doing game time
Liquid
instead,
Ocelot.
or it's still doing real time instead of game time. I'm so glad not the only one to have noticed that.
I'm just like the entire time I'm expecting to hear. I'm just expecting to hear like brother.
Brother! He goes up to Omni-Man,
But
he's
that
like,
was a good
brother!
play.
They
It was a
got
real-
they got confirmed for seasons 2 and 3, so
Oh,
I
no.
look forward to. Oh
It
yeah,
was a real breath of fresh air for superhero stuff because I just the Marvel movies are good, but they just feel very cookie cutter to me.
that
if makes
first episode, that first fucking episode. Oh, so it's
The
a
first-
oh, so it's a neat little like coming of life story about someone with superpowers. Okay. Oh, there's a post-credit scene. Let's watch it. Oh,
the first
oh.
part of that last scene, you know, the one
Yeah.
that one. I hate stuff like that, but it's like I loved it also because it's like
And even when it gets to that scene, you don't know what's going to happen until he does that. Because that's when shit gets real. It's not like, oh, it's cartoony.
I went in
No!
knowing that it was kind of gory, so but I didn't expect like
It's hard to anticipate something like that.
I'm just like and also I told my friend Hayden this because he's the one who recommended it. I said when I saw J.K. Simmons on the casting team or the cast, I knew immediately he voiced the guy with the mustache.
Well, of course, J.K. Simmons plays J.K. Simmons in everything. You just don't know what rendition of J.K. Simmons it is.
Have you seen the rant, the final episode's rant replaced with Cave Johnson's lemon rant?
Think, Mark! What am I supposed to do with these stupid lemons?
Think, Dante, think! My favorite one of those is the Dante one.
Dante, please. Binny, play DMC.
Binny.
Okay,
please.
well, Moslin's asking an interesting question from chat. You want me to read it out to you?
Yeah, because I'm focused on getting through the caves.
Oh,
Oh,
that's too bad. I wonder where the people who provided their faces for Half-Life 2's characters are today. I wonder if they've ever been recognized before. Out on the street.
I would be shocked if Ted Kort's Dr. Kleiner's face was never recognized afterwards. Because he just looks like Dr. Kleiner.
What are you
He's
gonna do
just
when you see
Dr.
Wallace Breen walking on the other side of the street?
You know what I would say? I'd say Dr. Breen again.
Dr. Breen again? I thought I saw the last of him in
City 14.
New York.
In New York City.
Dr. Breen.
He's in Brooklyn buying some pizza.
Dr. Breen.
Dr. Breen.
Shickley, we got lines. I can skip the entire next chapter if I can find a way to get myself up there. Leggies.
Those are antlions?
About Magnuson.
Leggies.
Magnuson? I forgot Magnuson existed. Or
I feel
You
like
were
he'd be the
living in a
most
Magnuson
recognizable
world.
face.
The funny thing about Dr. Magnuson is that the whole reason he exists is that was a voice crack if I've ever heard one. The whole reason he
But I
exists
didn't know.
is because they realized that all the characters were too friendly and they wanted somebody that was a dick.
Wow.
That's
They
why he
succeeded.
exists.
What about Colonel Odessa Cabbage?
Colonel Odessa Cubbage was just their desperate attempt at finding a use for Odell's head after they cut Odell. Because they didn't have a lot of face maps. They could have just used them for another citizen.
Anyone know about Magi Quest?
Yes.
That
I have
sounds
my
really
Magic Quest.
familiar.
I have my Magic Quest wand right in front of me.
Yo,
Okay, so-
Pog?
I'm not going to be
Look it
doing the
up.
skip because I can't.
Wait, you're not gonna do Ogre Skip?
Onion skip. What are you guys waiting for? Okay,
So
cool.
just admitting defeat to top 15.
I mean, I'm already in top 15 on episode 1 as soon as I submit. This is episode 2.
On your way here, you weren't followed, were you?
You admitted defeat as soon as you started.
Yeah.
No chance.
Magi Quest. Magi Quest.
See, it sounds familiar, but I don't. I can't. It does
Well,
not
it's
seem
just
to be the
like-
thing I was thinking of.
Real life game thing. You have this wand and you point your wand at shit, and then the shit
Oh,
does
that
shit.
sounds-
You have
That
this
sounds
wand of
pretty fun.
Gamelon.
It is cool. It's very
Don't say that, Sean.
And you have this
No.
book, the Ancient Book of Wisdom, and it
Ropes?
told you like
I like how the Duke is just
give you
he's just
clues,
malicious.
He
rhymey
is.
clues to tell you what to do in what order. So you went around the place and you did shit in the order of the shit it wanted you to do.
It's like,
The Duke
it's like
is-
indoor recess.
The Duke is so weird because his face and what he's supposed to be is that of pure capitalist bastard. But in practice, he's actually like a nicer character in the game than Ethan. Like, he's, as a person, he's just nicer than Ethan. And he says that's...
kind
How
of
they get
I mean,
to-
it's-
kind of smug about certain things that he
Yeah,
shouldn't be
but
smug about.
he's smug about it, but, like, he's still being nice anyway. He's like he explains
Hey, but we all
to Ethan how to do
that
the
one
shit.
smug friend. Let's admit it.
I'm the
Everyone's
smug
got a
friend.
smug friend. Yeah.
Except I'm not
Well,
useful at
Captain
the same time.
Roosevelt is nice.
Until he's dead.
Except, well, Captain Roosevelt is nice, but you get the impression that he's like gonna be that person who's gonna find a way to like work Jesus into every conversation.
I don't think Roosevelt has a leg to stand on for that, to be honest.
Is that a joke because he lost his leg? I don't know who this character is.
He was the captain in Hunt Down the Freeman
Yes.
who gets blown up
Former-
into
yeah.
2 within like the first 15
Oh.
seconds of being introduced.
And I said this on stream already, so I apologize for my repeat of facts. But in the original version of the cutscene where he is bisected by the explosion, he was actually supposed to crawl forward a little bit.
I need to, like I said, I need to get
I have-
that
I have
model
it
of
if you
him.
want.
Do you have the half model?
No, but we could. I feel like we
There
could
are-
probably recreate it.
I could recreate it pretty
Are you
easily because I
making a
do
Hunt
have
Down the
some...
Freeman restoration mod.
No, I'm gonna make a mod that replaces the zombie torsos with Captain Roosevelt's fucking bisected body.
Good.
You know that mod that replaces fast head crabs with the Wheatley crab?
Wait,
The Wheatley crab?
Wheatley
Wheatley
crab.
crab.
Shellfish.
Shellfish.
Oh gosh, why is Nick's old hair like that?
I love Griggs and Sheckley. Their banter is great. And you can...
Evil fans when they realize that the Dimitris section is not the entire game.
I had to hear
I-
Birkin.
I was honestly pretty disappointed that it happened so early on in the game.
To be fair, I thought
What
that
is
was
it?
gonna be it. I mean, there was a lot of it. There's sufficient for a
They
game, maybe not for
advertised
$60.
the game like that was all, you know.
I
This is
mean-
the entire game. It's the village and the castle. That's it. But
That's-
no, there's
Wait,
more.
there's more
That's
to
a
the
pleasant
game?
surprise.
Telepathic
There is
Dante.
more.
Telepathic
I thought the
Dante.
game
Heisenberg is
was
just Dante. Old Dante.
Big lady.
He does look like Dante,
I don't
doesn't
know
he?
what we're talking about.
What is
Big
what is
Lady
Heisenberg's
is
accent?
first
What type of
fourth of the
accent does he
game.
have?
Dante accent.
I'm
don't
gonna
know what
level with you
Heisenberg's accent is.
guys. I don't really care for Big Lady, like, at all.
Yeah, she's cool, I guess.
Like,
I
don't
did
know,
not
like, I
care
just
for Boob
appreciate-
Lady.
I
I
don't
did
care,
not care
like,
for the
which
boob
is
lady.
surprising, because it's not like I don't like boobs or very tall women. I just don't really like her.
I have a beta version of Hunt Down the
I-
Freeman. Yes,
I
I do.
think
The guard's
spoilers
torso
keep
does
mile
use
out.
the same organ scaling effect. That's right. So a recreation wouldn't be difficult.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find you that original version of the cutscene, but it might have, Birkin saying the lines.
Ugh, the Birkin Gherkin.
The Birkin Gherkin. Let's see, this looks
I
like
love
the
hearing.
earliest
I
one.
don't remember which of these two are voiced by John Patrick Lowry, because there's one that's not voiced by him, and you can audibly hear it. But the one that is voiced by him, I just hear Sniper. And like, yes, John Patrick Lowry voices the rest of the citizens too, but between Sheckley and Griggs, he sounds specifically like Sniper.
Hey, Doc, you cover the breach. There are 12.
Birkin. I think Birkin. Probably Birkin.
Lady Dimitrescu, you know, something happens to her and then she
Oh, it's
gets
too powerful.
visually better. My standards, at least.
That's an objective improvement.
Yes.
Objective improvement.
I hate
was
how
more of a
Sheckley
fan
and
of the
Griggs,
Bug
they
Lady.
can't hold their own, so you have to come and help them.
Listen, I don't know anything about Resident Evil.
I don't either.
So basically,
All I know is that Resident Evil 7, like, there's a fungus among us. I said among us.
there is a fungus among
There's a fungus among us.
You're not wrong. I know that, Whisker,
Yeah, Wesker.
and
Chris.
that's it.
Those are my whiskers, Chris.
I know that Wesker and Chris seem to have a thing going on, and I'm unaware of the details, but, like, you know...
You've gone senile, old man. I love that scene because he just makes fun of him in front of his one creation. It's the one moment where he looks so genuinely offended, and then he immediately gets killed by his creation because the creation agrees.
Oh, I was talking with someone the other night, like, Wesker, like, gives off the impression that, like, he's, like, clinging so desperately to this, like, very surface level, like, need to be, like, the perfect intimidating villain, that, like, the second that, like, Chris doesn't take him seriously, like, in any moment, he just blue screen.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens, too, though.
That's why I love...
I love that scene because you can tell that it's not like it's genuine indignity and offense being taken to and being laughed at. You can tell he's got like such low self-esteem about it.
We'll take 36. Watch all the tunnels, Freeman. We can do this, right, guys?
It's like, oh my god, he actually thinks I'm a dork. To be fair, I would feel bad too.
I would,
That's why I
like,
love
that
Wesker,
would
he's a big dork.
suck.
You've gone senile. I love that he calls him senile too. Like he's standing in front of just a giant monster that he created, and Chris just laughs at him.
Like, listen, if I were in Wesker's place, I too would probably, like, blue screen right there.
Yeah.
It's like you have the power to destroy the world, but then this guy who punches rock laughs at you.
Fucking rock puncher. So, as for Resident Evil 8, can I just am I going to make the assumption that of us who are knowledgeable about it to any extent, we're only knowledgeable because of Vinny? Because I've only been watching Vinny on it.
I was watching...
I have been not watching anyone else specifically because I want to watch Vinny play it first.
Same. I was actually watching
I was watching
recording earlier, and I
Mike play
didn't finish it.
Binding of Isaac, and someone brought up vocal warm-ups because his throat was hurting, and he told a story about one time he walked in the recording studio and he just heard Vinny down the hall going like, and everyone in chat was just like, Vinny just makes those noises.
That's just him. It's Vinny real voice.
That's not a vocal warm up. That's just vocal.
It's like have you ever seen that video of Germa revealing his real voice?
Which video? There's like 50 of them.
The funniest comment I've ever seen, it was a comment on the series, it was a series of clips between the origins for Greedy Grinner and Germa thing. You know, the one where you can hear him crying because he's in denial about what he's seeing.
Yeah,
That's not me!
Bad body
That's not me! There was a comment that said, please upload a Germa gaslighting compilation.
My favorite is the fact someone said, like, someone would post the entire Declaration of Independence and Germa would read it all and just respond with, what?
God. As a streamer, the things that, well, the emotions that are emitted from his existence are something that you can't, it's the feeling of dorselessness.
No one can act as well as it's not acting, it's just too good to be acting.
Germa is like a science experiment to showcase the life of a being from a different universe onto our world. Germa is just it's the only thing that he sees is his chat. He's a Viltrumite.
But dude, that final line of "I'll have you," that hit me. That
did hit, yeah.
That hit me real bad. Cause I like Mark. Not a lot of main character superheroes are like kind of one note, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. But I like Mark.
Mark is probably the least interesting character in the entire show, but I like him as a character.
Yeah. He doesn't need. I feel like he doesn't need to be interesting because of the type of main character he is. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I also like the
What's that term? Foil, I think.
What's the name of the twins again? The
those guys.
The Mahler twins. I love those guys because they're the big, beefy, strong enemy evil guys, but they're also not stupid. Yeah. They're also geniuses at the same time, which is really cool. The extract. Mazin says Germa is literally Scout. Yeah.
Germa Scout.
Griggs is the only mech in the entirety of Half-Life 2 that can throw medkits at you. I swear yesterday on stream somebody threw a medkit at me. Although I might be misremembering it. It might have just been distant.
Here, have a medkit.
Here, pat yourself up.
I need medical attention.
Don't forget to reload, Dr. Freeman. I love it when I have a squad and somebody is like one shot from dying and I'm at like 78 health. And the one medic I have is like, here, pat yourself up. And he comes to me instead of the guy that's about to die. Because keep in mind that they can...
Which is next to
You're closer.
It wasn't...
His spine is sticking out.
You're more important.
Yeah, the NPC looks like Mark at the end of that episode. And they just come to me instead of like, here, have a medkit.
More important than the lives of any of these people. How does it feel?
Son, humans aren't shit, but these tacos sure are Viltrumite. There's actually context behind the madness I just said. There was a picture I saw of, there was some Mexican restaurant that was using a picture of Omni-Man, like, holding tacos.
Can I say something? Say something? That is my favorite thing. Just Hispanic establishments. Written in Spanish using licensed characters against the license holder's will.
No, because here's the thing. If you go to any... Listen. If you go to any Mexican restaurant, and you see a licensed superhero character, especially like Goku or Superman or whatever, you're gonna get the best tacos you've ever had, ever. at that place.
I've been
Voice
doing
Alright.
it all wrong.
The one I sent in voice chat is my favorite one.
Oh
Do you
my
have the picture?
God.
Is it the picture of the one that has?
That looks good too.
Hold on. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it.
It's the Lord of the Rings hot dog.
I'm gonna switch
Yeah.
over. Let's see.
Barney, this is a red letter.
It's just, I want to go to Mexico or like just somewhere, some Hispanic area, just to see how many of those I can see. Because Joel, I was watching Joel play
I'm gonna look
GeoGuessr.
around next time I'm walking around.
I was watching Joel play GeoGuessr, and he saw like this. I think it was Mexico. It had like the Smurfs displayed on a pizza shop.
Hold on. I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen so I can go and find a picture. Because I have an excellent example of this. Mexican restaurant.
It happens more often than I thought it would, and it's just my favorite thing.
My internet is like really no. You know it's not my internet. It's Firefox. All right, fine. I'll use Chrome. I got enough.
No, don't use Chrome.
I have a
Stealing
lot of RAM.
information.
I
I don't
know.
have
Look,
any information that's worth stealing.
I don't matter.
Mood.
Yeah.
I don't matter.
Better.
I'm just
on.
chilling here.
Mexican
What is
restaurant.
Chrome gonna
What's the name of the
do
character I'm thinking of right now?
with Catboy
Peter
Wesker?
Pan.
No, it's a Dragon Ball character.
Tell it
Peter
to
Pan.
Broly.
Piccolo.
Konami.
Bro. Oh, I think I know.
There's a
what you're talking
picture
about.
that I've seen before. Here it is. Yes, I found it.
Oh,
Hold on.
shoot, honestly.
I'll open the image.
It's just
New tab, sure. These guys they went to a local Mexican restaurant and they found. Let me give it to chat here first, or give it to you guys. I guess technically game chat. I don't know. I've made these channels. I don't know which one to use.
What?
People who check the speedruns are gonna
Why is
hate watching
It's
this.
Super Saiyan
Yeah,
3
well,
Broly too. That has never
okay.
appeared in any
That's too
official
bad.
media. I think.
That is Super Saiyan 3 Broly. Where
I got
is
no
my
eyebrows.
scene that I need to look
No
for?
eyebrows. I don't trust him. On principle, I don't trust people without eyebrows.
What? You mean like the 11th Doctor, Matt Smith?
Yeah.
Why does he not have eyebrows?
I don't know why he
Why
doesn't
doesn't
have
he have
eyebrows.
eyebrows?
But I have
What did he
Doesn't
do?
have eyebrows.
I have a poster to the left of me of Matt Smith. He does not have eyebrows.
does.
I'm looking at him right now. I mean,
Anytime
maybe
I'm
he
over
has.
at Sean's house, I look at that poster. I'm like, why does he not have eyebrows?
Look, maybe he has eyebrows, but not to the point where they count as eyebrows. Anyway, this is
They're
if
more
you
like
see
they're more
if you
like
see this at a
upper
Mexican
eyelashes.
restaurant, you're about to get the best Mexican food you've ever had. All right,
I've
I
been
saw.
doing it
I was
all
at a
wrong.
Mexican restaurant in like
let me switch
my
back
friend and I were
to.
camping or something, and it was
to-
like, I think it was like, what was that Disney movie or Pixar movie, Coco? It was that guy from
Mhm.
Coco, and he was just watching over us as we ate, and it was pretty good.
Never watched Coco. Was it any good?
I haven't either.
The closest I've
looks
gotten
like
to
we need a
watching
BRB.
Coco was I met an elderly lady the other day who had a Coco mask.
Got a good twist.
The only animated movie that matters to me is
Oh,
I
the Hunt
don't
Down the
know.
Freeman cutscenes? Well, you're in luck.
I was so far into the day, and then I got a citation. I have to restart it.
What's
How'd
your
you get
favorite
a-
cutscene from Sonic Lost World?
The one where the one where he
Is-
goes, the one where he goes, lamp oil, rope, arms,
Is
rings.
Sonic Lost World the one where he like runs up to that green lady and is just like a dick
Yes.
to her? I hate that
Yes.
cutscene. I keep seeing it like
Okay,
reposted.
so-
It's the same exact video, but people keep uploading it, and it's just like he runs up and he's just rude to this lady. This lady who was like, sure, like maybe like it was a thing like that he didn't care about or was like petty, but she was perfectly like willing to just let him go like after he apologized, and he just like took it a step further just to like insult her.
So the reason why I just put on a BRB for a second is because my mom came and knocked my door. She handed me a very large cup filled with milk and just told me to drink it because we got like 2 new things of milk today, and that was the last bit from our old jug. So I just shotgunned a huge. It was a solo cup at the brim. A brimming solo cup of milk.
Had some peppermint tea this morning.
Nice.
Pretty good.
So,
Wait, am I going in the wrong direction?
was that a call-out post?
Which direction am I supposed to be
On
going?
my Twitter.com.
My mom laughed. I was mocked publicly. I was shamed for saying Twitter.com instead of just Twitter at the dinner table. That fucking
Well,
video.
what else are you gonna call it? How are they gonna know that it's Twitter.com?
That goddamn video of Dr. Eggman has ruined me because I'm so prepared to say Twitter.com instead of just Twitter.
I'm prepared to say like anything.com, and then like it ruins me in casual conversation because I'm generally not around people who are gonna like understand like the meaniness of that.
Duh.
Yes. Look at the pendulum
Yes.
puzzle that exists for some reason. Oh yeah, we're saving time here, baby. We are
Drink
saving
the blood,
time.
smoke the banana.
Drink the blood and smoke the banana. Yes. I love how he said that he was done with Enna for right now, and then immediately announced another Enna video.
Oh yeah, have you seen his like post that like apparently like changes are gonna be happening, but it's so vague that I have absolutely no idea what to expect.
Yeah, I have no idea what
Which
to
you know
expect.
as usual.
He's back from the hospital. He had COVID, but I believe he said that
Oh.
earlier today,
I'm
maybe,
very
that he's
sorry
back.
to hear. I hope he is. I'm beaming good energies at him, and I hope he is doing well. More Anna or no, like he's a cool guy, and like you know.
Joel, there's so many Joels that just like
Shout out my
make really
DP.
good content. What's his name? The creator of Anna and the Space.
Joel D.
Yeah, Joel D. There's Joel Vinesauce. There's Joel Haver. Fucking love Joel
Yeah.
I
Haver.
love Joel Haver.
Isn't there? Is that there's a YouTuber like Big Joel, but I don't know if his content's good.
Joel,
Joel!
did you make clones
Joel.
again, Joel?
Did you say Twitter.com, Joel?
You wouldn't download a video game, would you?
Of course I
All
would.
of the music from those
Watch
old
me.
like anti-piracy
We're pirated.
like, ads and stuff. It's all pirated.
Why am I not
Never
getting this?
illegally download.
Never illegally downloaded.
You wouldn't steal a car.
You wouldn't Ratatouille. I would.
I always thought okay, I'm gonna admit something. I've never seen Ratatouille, like actually seen it. I always thought the rat's
Oh.
name was
Watch it. Go
Ratatouille.
watch it.
I don't
You should
watch,
watch
I
it.
don't watch I don't watch movies. I don't have that
Go
big of an
watch
attention.
it.
I will not.
I feel
I'm not
that,
out here
actually.
Cut
consuming
it up,
media.
Cut it up into 11-minute portions and watch it like it's a TV show.
That is
That-
actually an amazing idea, and I'm going to be doing that the next time I have to
But
watch
they're
a
not.
movie.
But movies aren't formatted like.
Movies aren't formatted, period. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're not formatted.
Movies have
like-
parts in them that are made for like commercial segments to go in for when they air it on TV.
That's true.
But then you gotta figure out when those parts are.
Just
I'm gonna-
watch when your
I'm
vision
gonna
goes
go
black.
Watch
It's probably that
Ratatouille
time.
and split it up based
give
on
me-
where
give
I
me
can
the-
tell it.
Hey, this is a
Line
spliced
stamp for
Ratatouille
Ratatouille.
run.
I'm insecure about my cooking abilities.
That's not okay. This is a spliced run. You want to come
It's
over
okay.
here, Bort?
I'll just put a rat on your head.
I almost died making spaghetti.
Remember that time when I think it was you and our other cousins that we never like really communicate with were at my house, and I made you guys spaghetti at like 1 in the morning.
I think I remember. I do remember that. I think it was Josh.
Yeah.
That is
No, it
something
was
that has happened to me.
I don't think it
This
was
is
Josh. I
weird.
think it was the youngest of that family.
I do remember that though.
What are their last names again?
Over with
I don't
their
know.
Friends
I
at
have, like,
1 in
three, I
the
think.
morning. And they
Revolver?
wanted
That's right.
spaghetti.
I don't know. I don't ever remember their last names. I also do not know who my theoretical uncle of that group is
I
right
know.
now.
That's how I feel.
I don't. I just
Every
don't
time-
remember who.
Every time there is any sort of like family like get together, everyone like sits around and tries to figure out like how they're related, and I just don't care. I just sit there, it's like we're related somehow, and that's like literally all that matters to me.
Bro, I haven't seen you since I was 8. You wanna like?
There,
Oh.
this spot right here. I think everyone's first time playing, they get the Vortigaunt jump scare there, and they immediately fall all the way back down. Surely that's not just me, right?
It was just you.
Damn. I feel awkward now. I feel like my
Oh no.
life has been turned upside down. Okay, let's use a barrel, and that's right, we can't skip this whole thing.
Help, my friend came up with like a Chris Wesker ship name, but I'm trying to remember what the acronym stands for, because they're just calling it MAD. Like, it stands for something, but I don't remember.
Is Leon involved?
Don't remember it. Huh?
Is Leon involved somewhere in there?
Leon, you need to continue
Not
on.
that I'm aware of.
Leon, you have to continue the bloodline, Leon!
It's so weird seeing Chris in Resident Evil 8, and he's like a serious character, not punching boulders.
I'm sorry, Ethan,
Maybe he
but
should
Leon
be
wouldn't
punching
continue the bloodline, so you have to.
Damn.
Well, where did Chris posting even
Weeping.
start? Or is it called Chris posting or Leon? What? Okay, that answers itself. Obviously, it was 4chan, but why did it start? What was the context of?
Because Chris is a big meathead. Oh.
What was the context of Chris begging Leon to fuck his sister?
I don't know. He needs the
Resident
bloodline
Evil
to continue.
2.
Because they're both
Resident
playable
Evil 2.
characters. That's the reason.
Here's the thing. I think I've played or at least seen every single Resident Evil game, but I don't know the story at all. I know there's a virus, there was a fungus,
So,
and then now there's vampires.
Basically.
There was a fungus among us, and now we're all vampires.
I don't know all of 8.
NCR
because I'm waiting
origin
on
story.
Vinny.
Yeah.
But basically,
So there was a virus derived from a crazy flower, and they used that to make bioweapons, and then there was a parasite that I don't know where that one came from, and they used that with the virus to make a crazy dude with tentacles coming out of his arms, named Nemesis.
Anyways, so Resident Evil 8 is actually just a dramatized version of the lore of Among Us, right?
It's actually just a
in Among
retell
Us,
of
they're
Portal 2,
all
to be honest.
doing science, and there's guys with like tentacles and stuff. Yeah.
There's more to Among Us? I thought it was just funny basketball game. No, not basketball.
Basketball
You
game.
didn't know lore to Among Us, where
Henry
like
Stack.
Teal
Actually
and
didn't
Black have been in a loving relationship for 5 years.
I thought when I first heard of Among Us, I thought it was a Jackbox minigame.
It might as well be.
Seems like
You know, there is one that's basically just Among Us.
The one that Simple Flips played, I thought that was Among Us.
Yeah, there's one with
Who the
imposter aliens. Yeah, shout out to Simple Flips.
The video of Jerma saying, "There's an imposter."
And he just moves up
like
close to the
2 years
camera
ago.
from like 3 years ago.
I remember that stream. Star broke into his house in a Halloween costume.
Why does he get up so close to the camera like that? He just looks so confused.
Because he's an imposter.
Sussy little baka.
Me staring at the bottom of the screen after I...
Fucking looked at trash can and said... This is a
Stuck on
version
day
of
4.
that. There's a version of that. What's up with this room, by the way? Ignoring what I was saying, there's just a dude sitting here dead. He was just sitting here.
He's
That's
experiencing
me.
severe dorsalessness.
My dorsless homies.
Hold on, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get more literally solid food.
Solid.
Yes, here we go.
Colonel.
Colonel. I don't think I had dinner last night. I think I just gave up.
I usually eat once a day, which has been bad because I'm supposed to eat twice to take my meds, but I don't.
I eat like
Yes.
5 times a day.
And yet you're somehow incredibly skinny.
Because
That's
I
because
work
you
out a lot.
walk a lot. You work out and you walk.
I run and I work out every night, and
I do
kinda
my
it's
hand
bad.
exercises. Have you guys
Again.
not? I've learned that people have not been doing hand exercises. Do you guys not?
Exercises.
Do you guys not do hand stretches before like getting on the computer?
No.
No, I'm not on my computer enough to do stretches.
Am I the only one who's been doing his
hand stretches?
Okay, so you know the effects of having of being on computers for a long time to your hands. You need to do like stretches and rotations and stuff to make sure that doesn't happen.
Ethan Winters doesn't have that problem.
Ethan Winters has his own set of problems. Listen, when I saw people making the jokes about it. All right, I saw people making the jokes about it, and this was after watching like Vin's first video. I can't even call them streams because they're not streams or VODs. But his first video, I was like, oh, okay, so all right, sure, he gets his arm damaged, so that's what the joke is. No, it keeps happening.
Yeah.
It just keeps happening. It doesn't stop. I thought it was just a hyperbole joke. A hyperbolic joke. No, it's not.
That's it gets cut clean off, and he just pours some like Elmer Fudd glue on it.
Put some glue on it. A little bit of juice.
Apparently, it's explained. I don't know how, but I have learned
it's because he has the he still has the what's it called?
Do with 7.
Yeah, the funny fungus, which lets him reattach limbs. That was explained. That was the explanation for how he got his hand back on in 7. But in 7, he also had it like with stitches and like staples and stuff the entire game. In 8, when it comes off, he literally just pours a little bit of stuff on it and shoves it back on.
Back to grab it.
Yeah, you have to run back to pick your hand back up. Oh shit.
It's like, hold on, lady.
This is unfortunate.
I gotta go pick my hand up.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my fucking hand back on, idiot. Why is this... Okay, so he's not damaging me. He's getting me down to 12 health, and then that's it. Why was that happening?
He didn't want to hurt you.
Yeah, he's not trying to be mean. Like...
Sorry, Ethan.
Sorry, Ethan. Okay, 12 health.
Chris wasn't sorry.
Chris was not sorry.
Chris is the definition of just get the job done. Chris has the attitude of a minimum wage worker, but he works for like the government.
I thought he worked for like he has like a isn't Blue Umbrella is like a paramilitary?
I don't know.
Or like mercenaries or something.
They keep the fungal away.
You know, something about an ex-super cop becoming the person who owns and operates a probably illegal paramilitary full of mercenaries. Something about that just fits. The beta version of this level was fucking terrible, but thankfully this is not the beta version. Yep. Okay, you die. I sense the Freeman.
The Freeman.
Vortigaunt's praising Gordon like a god after he genocided half of their race in the first game. Seriously, how many Vortigaunts, like... They love you because you freed them from an island. I understand that. But you also killed a lot of their last remaining species in Zen. Because keep in mind... They're like, Cha Kalunga. And then, I guess that translates to praise the Freeman or something. You want to come over here, please?
Like, you know...
What is a Galunga?
Galunga.
If he didn't do that, then they'd be in a worse off place.
In Zen?
Yeah.
What do they eat in Zen? Like
head crabs.
Bug fruit?
They eat head crabs. That's pretty much it, actually. I think literally head crabs are the bottom of the barrel and everything eats them. Hound eyes eat head crabs,
Yeah,
bull squids eat head
sustenance.
crabs. I don't know what I don't think head crabs eat. I think there's just the gonarch, and she lays head crabs and they exist. I mean, obviously, when the humans came along, they had something, but, you know, what do they eat when there aren't humans?
Themselves.
What did they do when there weren't humans?
I think they were just prey animals. They were just
they
there
just
to be
jump.
eaten. They just jump.
Could you?
They're like
They're
rabbits.
fish.
They just jump.
They jump until they don't.
Fish are
Rabbits
just swimming
can
until
no
they
hurt,
aren't.
though.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I was about to fall off. Secretions of the finest quality.
Me joined civil protection only to be greeted with 2 Oreos and a ham sandwich for lunch.
I mean, that's still better than the gruel they get.
It's
Yes.
not much better. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Ham sandwich and 2 Oreos, that's not bad.
Here's something to
Some
keep in
protein,
mind.
got carbs.
The one universe where Cave Johnson dies is the only universe where the Combine invades. Canonically, according to Portal 2. Of all of the universes in the multiverse that include Aperture Science, the one
man
where
saved
Black
him from
Mesa
Combine.
overtakes him and Cave Johnson dies is the only one of all of them that have Combine invasions. There is
Yeah,
one that has, there is one with Soylent Green. Apparently Soylent Green being human was known by Aperture, but they still moved off of it. Or they moved off of it not because it was human, but because it was expensive.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Cave Johnson here. Just got a new message. It looks like Soylent Green is expensive. I don't care how good people taste. We're moving back to gruel.
Gabe Johnson here. Someone put glass in my macaroni and cheese, but it's fine.
Oh my god, look at Alex's face. Holy shit. I thought she looked a little bit more graceful in this scene, but oh my god.
Yeah, sustenance.
Graceful.
There's beauty in death. Apparently not in this one, but... Alright, here comes the funny man. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Homophobia incoming?
I think my
No
chat
way.
froze again.
Huh? What's the last message for you?
Show us at 3:37 p.m.
Oh yeah, no, that's not quite right.
Not quite right. Darn. Your friends.
It's at Slimemaster000 LOL for me.
Yeah, that. You know what? It looks like Firefox is not working as intended right now. Oh yeah.
What did I miss? What is Moslin talking about? You know what? Never mind. Don't
I
answer
don't.
that.
I can't answer that because I don't know. Okay,
I think Pac-Man
Firefox
2,
is
the new
frozen
adventures
completely. No, don't record that. Okay, this is gonna have to be silent for a little bit as I try to get any. Oh my god, everything's frozen. Google Chrome's
How do I
frozen. Okay, here we
block
go.
ads on Twitch? My 3 ad blocks are not working anymore.
I have one I could give you. Okay, it finally just reset. Looks like this is working again. I'll send you what I'm using after
my investment.
the stream.
And I remain confident she was worth far more.
Yo, is
than
that Kraken base?
appraisal. That's why I must now
Extract.
Dr. Brain
from
again?
you some small repayment.
Why don't I close and open Firefox? Okay, well, A, because I don't like closing Firefox because that means I have to log into all of my throwaways in my incognito tab again. And 2, because I'm streaming right now.
But I have agreed to abide by certain restricted.
My memory usage is pretty much irrelevant because I have a lot of gigabytes of DDR4. Yeah, I mean, I'm only at 48% memory usage. And only like 1 gigabyte is going to Firefox. Listen carefully, my dear. Alright, back. Galanga. Cha.
Cha?
Galanga.
Galanga.
Galalang. Ah. Oh, that's my throat.
I don't think standing on her after she has just died and been brought back is
It's
going to
okay,
be
I'm
good
on
for her
top of
health.
her bounding box. Fine.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So that's what it was.
We knit shattered bone and restored circulatory integrity. Yet it was a free man who retrieved her vortessence.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
SSD.
How long have I been out?
A matter of hours.
Hours. Ugh. We've got to get moving.
Only 47 minutes, about.
But
Not hours.
we have to get to
World record, baby.
It's vital.
Compressed bleeding tits
I
are
still
good
don't
tits.
know about world record,
What?
especially with
What?
Who
What?
said what?
Somebody just said compressed bleeding tits are good tits.
Whoa.
What? She
Did
was
that
stabbed
get
through the
held
abdomen.
for review because
Yes.
But I have a feeling I'm
yeah,
Yes.
she wasn't even stabbed in the tits,
Yeah, she was stabbed through the chest. So
and they aren't
I don't know
even
about that.
compressed.
I don't think her. Oh, I mean. Oh, you mean like the textures are compressed? A little bit.
Go safe, travel well.
Galanga.
Oh,
No.
McClanky. McClanky.
McClunky. Why do they keep adding to that scene? Like, they have...
Why?
You cannot
Does
tell
that
me that they
mean-
don't know about people being upset about that shit.
I think I can walk on my own now.
You can't
Maybe
possibly
that's
tell.
why. Maybe they keep
Oh, wait a
adding
second.
to it because it's really funny to see people
Oh,
get
okay,
really
so
upset
this is...
over it.
We're back on the Outlander 2 right now. We're about to go to Outlander 5. So I'm gonna pause, and hopefully it doesn't go ahead. He says, no, I mean compress the physical tits. What does that mean when you say that?
Wear a binder?
I don't
Talking
think
about, like-
Alex is wearing a binder.
Welcome to hydraulic. Welcome to the hydraulic.
Welcome to the Hydraulic Press channel. Today we compress the Alex tits.
What is that? What's that channel's like intro song? Why is
I have
when I
no
first
idea
heard that, I
what's
thought it
going
was
on.
like a.
I love Hydraulic
That was
Press
like a-
channel.
I remember Joel started playing the theme while playing GTA 4 and going up and down on a forklift.
Hey, that is pretty funny. Ow.
You know, Joel's a pretty funny guy.
Funny, I laugh. You still have that video of me where I just say not funny? I look at the screen.
I have the edited one where it's like funny.
Good.
I did
Because that's the one I was
stop
thinking of.
playing Spelunky 2 after getting the first ending.
Because
I remember
he's the funny
Joel's
Swedish
reaction
streamer.
to Sans and Smash is still the most legendary reaction I've ever seen. He did a cosmic bra.
Look, I was in class when that happened, and our professor was chill, so he let us watch it because he knew we wanted to watch it anyway. Everybody else stopped when it went to the Mii's, but I stayed on the Mii's. So you can just imagine there was a classroom full of people like being silent, just looking at their computers, and then suddenly you hear me in the back, and I yell, "Sans!" And everyone turned around, and looked at me like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
I remember I was laying down on my living room floor after eating dinner, and I like blacked out when I heard the first notes of Megalovania and woke up in my patio room.
That was a fade out. You hit a fade out.
I did like
you
the
hit a loading
beginning Undertale
transition.
where it fades to white and then you see the title card.
Yeah.
To where the vehicle awaits.
Take your passport.
You press down on the flesh and then you get goo. What are you talking about, Yedu? Your words are like sandpaper to my skull, please.
I don't like you two. Like, I'm worried about you, man. Are you good? Are you having a moment? Do you want to sit down? Do you want to talk about it?
You're not speaking facts right now, my man. I'm sorry. Anyway, this is supposed to be a speed run. I believe we're on world record pace still. Can we get check on that for world record pace really quick?
Oh yeah, world record pace, absolutely.
All right,
Have you
very
seen world? Have you seen? It's a Hollow Knight exclusive category. It's like low percent true ending.
good. Yeah,
something.
the one where you have to stand around and kill
I think
birds
Yeah,
for
birds.
like 2 years.
The sentries should have spotted us by now.
You think the Combine found them?
Such a
Is Reese still here?
What?
Hello. Just didn't hear
What
from you
did
for
I
a while. Wasn't sure if you were still there or not.
Well, oh my!
I've been distracted. Don't worry
I almost
about
got through the day.
Yes, I'm still thinking about that live stream that Wayne did not too long ago, where he tried to play I Am Mean, and he got sent to the Silent Realm.
I'm still thinking about.
I am mean backwards as Dracula.
I Am Mean called him a fucking bookworm. The part where I Am Mean just started swearing I was not prepared for it. There's no way to properly prepare for such a thing to happen. But I was certainly not. Anyway, we're gonna skip this entire level. But we're not gonna do it in the way that would appear to be obvious, because, unfortunately, if I were to just go down here and run across the bridge right there, that will soft lock us. Instead, I have to get down there somehow, and the way that I'm going to do that is I'm going to go over here. Okay, I'm not going to go on that roof, apparently. Go here.
Hey, all Scott here.
Speaking of Scott, somebody was telling me to play the Scott Pilgrim game yesterday. Like, they were very adamant about me playing it.
I'm gonna play Scott Pilgrim yet.
Everything
Pilgrim.
keeps cutting in and out for me, so I'm gonna restart Discord and see if that fixes it. What?
Good
But of
luck.
course.
I miss you.
I miss her every day. I think this spot is safe. Oh, okay, well I'm stuck between a clip brush and a hard place.
It's like that movie.
Thankfully, the radiation doesn't exist until I hit a trigger for some reason. So, we're all good. Anyway, more importantly, check out this epic car. Epic beta recreation car. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Let's hit that clip brush again and fall off like an idiot. There we go. I'm surprised Zach isn't here. This is usually the time that Zach would join in.
Oh no.
Maybe if
the
I'm
cat
still...
boys got him.
Wesker?
If I was being held hostage by Catboys, I don't care if I'm dying. I'm trying to get out of there as fast as possible.
You are being held hostage by cat boys.
Okay, so
look around you.
Why did this
Sorry,
not...
I drink tap water. I can't see those light frequencies.
Yeah. I love that they did that for that one episode.
Because now, everyone's just gonna start memeing about tap water. Before I watch a show, someone said, "Hey, do you drink tap water?" I'm like, "Yeah."
But
She's like, "Haha, you can't see me," and I had no idea that he was referencing anything.
why did
I thought
they...
He was just like, "Hi."
So, the character named the Immortal, someone who was Abraham Lincoln and then just revived after getting shot in the head. Yet they never thought to just, put his head back on his shoulders. It took the Mahler brothers to do that.
Wasn't he like a caveman who discovered something?
He was a
and now he's
caveman
immortal?
who discovered like a beam of energy and then he lived forever.
I
And
actually
yet,
really liked all the
Who
other.
wants to live forever?
I mean, the rest of them were just discount DC
Yeah.
heroes, but
I like their personalities. I like the Russian guy. It's fun.
I liked Invincible. Immortal,
I like-
rather.
Yeah, I like the
Beta Jalopy have different hitboxes? I don't think so. I think this one is using Retail's hitbox, so it should be fine for the speedrun.
We'll keep on the lookout.
Nah, run's still valid. Same hitbox.
I can't tell you how grateful I am.
And I have a feeling that our run is so shit at this point that they wouldn't even care anyway, because I wouldn't even be in the top 100. So, we should be good. What, you don't like Beta Jalopy?
You get like hitmen into your house.
Fine, fine. How about this? Just to play it safe, we're gonna save,
And
we're gonna
all of
pause,
the hitmen
we're going
cat
to
boys.
quit. I'm going to open up my CMAPS
Yeah.
Common, Half-Life 2,
I-
Episode 2,
I-
Custom. We're gonna go to my Jalopy mod. I'm going to zip it up. I'm going to delete the folder of the Jalopy. I am going to open up Half-Life 2. Wait a second. How far back are we? Oh, that's because it's not live. Never mind. I'm gonna open Episode 2 back up.
I miss the run being voided.
No, it's still valid.
Okay.
Keep telling yourself that.
It's valid to the extent that it's going to be such a bad run that they probably won't care about me doing anything that would possibly void it anyway. Alright, we open it back up, and we start the timer as soon as I get back in. Boom. See, and now we don't have an issue.
But isn't this like a segmented run now?
I mean, all things are relative. No, it's not segmented because I'm not, I'm not splicing.
Okay.
Segmented would be splicing.
You called my run splashy. I prefer to think of it as segmented, just without telling you.
No, that wouldn't be a splice though, because I'm not pre-recording different segments and then putting them together.
I'm not confident about that one. Ooh, please
Look,
give me
this is
one.
a Source Engine game, so closing the game should not discredit the run, because Source Engine games will crash all the time anyway. People should be allowed to submit runs even if they crash at some point in them. I mean, come on.
Are you trying to alt-tab out of Oblivion?
Me trying to alt-tab out of a Source game that I didn't put into borderless window.
You're a fool.
Look, to be fair...
Think, Sean, think.
Think, Sean! How are you supposed to alt-tab out of a game that's in full-screen mode? Anyway, even if I did invalidate my Episode 2 run, the Episode 1 run is still 100% valid.
And it's
Anyone
world
still
record
runs the
pace, baby.
speedrun build? Think I can get #1 on that?
I don't know. I feel like if I were to try it... I've considered doing like a beta or alpha speedrun. I feel like if I were to attempt to do something like that, they would come at me for doing that.
I feel like
There's, like,
people in the
someone
Boop Troop still do
who-
beta speedruns.
It's probably there's like someone who's like really like adamant that they want to do that.
Be like me.
Yeah,
like
I think it's
speedruns for
Casey.
fun.
All they ever. No.
Is
it's
it not? No, it's not Casey. Is it what's his name?
Michael.
Yeah.
It's your birthday today.
I don't want to do a beta speed run because it's just
Thank you,
very
I'm so
long
glad
and I
you
don't want to bother
realized.
doing that. But I can't do an alpha speed run because all the alpha runs are on late alpha. And we still don't have late alpha because whoever still has it has been hogging it.
Oh, it's Squidward! That popped in my head for some reason.
Context for chat. One time, Eric and I went to a summer camp, and it was the middle of the night. We were in like a dorm room. It was the middle of the night, pitch black, and then suddenly Eric just hears, "Ahoy, Squidward!" There was context, I think.
There was fear, but there was also laughter at the same time.
Look, at least it wasn't the alien.
Howard. Sometimes I wake up in a cold sweat because I hear that song swelling somewhere in the hallway.
Did I ever tell you about the time I was in Hawaii a couple of years ago? And we were getting dinner at this one place near the resort that we were at. And my brother and I, we heard, you know that meme where it was called like the creepy big mouth scream meme?
Yeah, I do remember that.
We just, the two of us, we just heard that noise like off in the distance at one point. And both of us looked at each other to make sure that we weren't going crazy. We both heard that noise.
That's like,
Wait.
I still have this thing where I just occasionally hear the lick playing through my house.
Guys, listen.
Auditory
Are
hallucination.
you guys ever like out in public anywhere and you just hear the freaking like sonic ring noise?
Yes, actually.
No, but I had a thing.
I'm
My
not
friend
the
Daniel
only
from
one.
Texas.
I think it's like part of an app of some sort that a lot of people have.
It must be.
So,
Or maybe it's
like,
just that some people have that as like their text tone, and just because you can hear it.
I worked at Amazon for a little bit. They have
Right.
these phones that are like scanners, so you can scan barcodes and stuff. And the sound that they make when you successfully scan something is the ring sound.
Oh.
What?
So that explains it then.
No, that wouldn't make sense for where I am.
What, you think that Amazon's not working underneath your house right now, listening to everything you say?
I know the
You know what,
worker
that's
for
fair.
Amazon underneath my house. His name's Peter.
Hold on, Peters, we'll get you out of there. Yeah, cash registers use it sometimes too. It's true.
Yeah, I've heard about the cash registers. It could be anything. I think there's just like many things that could potentially be making this noise, but it still wigs me out because I'll be like sitting at work and like I'll just hear like really clearly sonic ring noise and it's just like, what?
Why? For what purpose and to what end?
And then like the day I pointed this out to someone, like I was like sitting there with like my mentor and like I heard it and I was like, do you ever hear that like just out in public? And like she heard it like the second time it went off and then we started hearing like really like crunchy like Mario music.
You spoke the incorrect words. Now they're on their way.
Oh, I'm here to take your life.
It was very confusing.
That's a nice phone you have there. I have it.
Hey, nice computer. Can I have it?
What do you say, Gordon? Shall we pull the plug? Sorry about this.
This dude's about to get his shit wrecked. I mean, he's
Oh,
dead, but he's about to get his shit
should.
wrecked again.
As you should.
There we go. Over to you, Gordon.
So,
I probably could have skipped this, but don't worry.
But
Close your eyes if you don't like the scene. I'll tell you when it's over.
the scene isn't canon anymore.
How is this scene not canon anymore?
what scene is it?
The lick-a-tongue scene.
This entire game isn't canon anymore.
The game,
The
look,
entirety of Half-Life 2 is not canon.
look, Alex's ending only implies that the G-Man went back in time, did something and made people forget, and then took Alex at the end of episode 2. It doesn't necessitate that he decanonized
that screams not
Half-Life 2.
No,
canon.
Half-Life 2 is not canon because you can kill Eli in Half-Life 1.
That's true.
But like,
It's true,
but,
roger
like,
that.
Alex would know, right?
No, look,
The entirety.
G-Man could absolutely have wiped everyone's
time
memories of the
travel.
Alex event. Or time travel through two coterminous points. Whoa, I just popped. Two timelines that are going at the same length.
The only games that are
Is it
still
over?
canon in the Half-Life universe are Portal 1 and Portal 2, okay?
And an opposing force.
Shut the fuck up about opposing force.
Hunt on the Freeman 1?
Super Mario.
Sounds like it called its friends.
Yo, how about Return to Ravenholm? Is that canon?
I don't know what that is, man.
Yeah, well, it's because it
I
never
never
happened.
went to Ravenholm. How could I return to it?
It never happened. Ow.
Are you Are you silly? Have you gone silly mode, my friend?
I'm going goofy mode.
Are you gonna do a silly?
I'm gonna do a funny. Look at how funny this homicide is.
Yeah.
They didn't stand a chance.
Gordon, did you see those innocents? How they didn't stand a chance against me? Funny, right?
Ooh. This is... I always hit control to try to go into third person, as if this was Gary's mod. Nah, that doesn't work. Imagine if I hit control there and I actually went into third person. Was there any music made for Return to Ravenholm? Yes. We don't have any of it, though. We have the footage of Return to Ravenholm from the No-Clip documentary, which includes its own music. I think I remember seeing somebody try to recreate the music not too long ago on VCC, but I might be misremembering. Although that would have just been a few days ago, so I don't know. Alright, so we're about halfway through. We're past halfway. I did recreate a couple of models from Return to Ravenholm. I remade a shelf, and I remade a, what was the other thing I remade? There's a shelf and something else. Oh, the wet floor sign. That's right.
If Return to Ravenholm got a remake that was officially released, would people still be upset about not having the original version released?
Absolutely.
Other than the cut content.
Who else wanted it?
Okay, well that's... Who else wants it in the first place, then?
I don't even know like, which game we're talking about.
It would depend on how good it was if there were to be a new version made. My god, stop fucking shooting us! Oh crap!
Still mad at Val because Father Grigori wasn't in Half-Life Alyx.
I mean, given the voice, you know, we're gonna have a little bit of difficulty with that. Rest in peace, Mr. What's his name? Why am I blanking on his name all of a sudden? Not Francis Church.
I'm not mad anymore.
Bill and the fisherman. You must be here to take on the Combine. Not sure what one man could do, but no better reason to visit St. Olga in a time like this. Jim French, thank you. Yeah, pretty much. In Portal 2, the bombs are cores. Or they would have been at one point. Let me go break the guy's drink when I get into the next room. It's funny.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna go break the guy's neck.
Yeah, this guy right here. You're gonna die, buddy.
Right back at him? Well, I could sure use a drink. Who's with me?
We need to get back on the road, but our engine's shot to hell. I don't suppose you
I'm
have any tools.
interested in the scientist that was teased at the end of Alyx, because when I played, I honestly just thought it was Mossman, and I was ready to take that face value. Until people started pointing out, especially until Valve started pointing out that that wasn't Mossman, that it was a different character. That got me interested. In the beta, it was a character named Han, who was like a loyalist. A Combine loyalist. So basically a Republican. I can make that joke, right? Yeah, this is my stream. I can make that joke.
Who will stop you?
Now I'm thinking about that picture that said, walking into City 17, like, context. There's a picture of a guy with a thin blue line shirt standing in front of the Metro cops beating that guy to death in that one scene.
Drink the water.
What, don't drink the water? I'm gonna drink all the water I want. Wait a second, that guy said he didn't even remember how he got here, and he was in the train station.
Powerful water.
Buddy, you probably got off a train.
He probably got off of a train, dude. And it was before the checkpoint. Before the train station checkpoint, which means he got in there from a train, and he didn't go through the checkpoint. Imagine you're Dr. Breen, and you're in your office, and... Whoa.
Couldn't be me.
You're Dr. Breen in your office, and you've got like a can of Private Reserve, and you toss it out the window, and then suddenly an achievement pops up in your vision that says, hit the can cop with the can. That is a meme. That is a joke I made on Twitter that one person saw, and I just reiterated it here on my voice, except it wasn't as funny.
If no one else sees it, then you haven't made it yet.
That's
I think.
that's stuff that I live by. Yo, headcrab? I was not a big fan of that poison headcrab section in Alex where they're on like the walls and ceilings and shit. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking stop! What's up, bitches?
Markiplier here.
I bet you Markiplier started a video someday where he just says, "What's up, bitches?"
I mean, is it awful? Is it entirely?
No, not really.
Question.
Sounds like a Wilfred Warp Stash opener.
The Warp Stash opener.
Yeah.
The Warp Stash lore deepens. And that just blew me up, didn't it? No, it killed the guy.
Why are eagles always screaming? Why can't they be
I'm playing on easy, yes I am, because any mode above easy
Why
in
wouldn't they be screaming?
a Half-Life game fucking sucks.
Time to sleep.
There's only one situation where hard mode is worth playing in Half-Life, and that is in Half-Life 1, since they actually gave you something different to fight against in hard mode with the invisible assassins. But even then, it's like, who cares?
They're just fast people.
They're just fast people. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right.
Fast.
They're simple slippers. They perform some simple flips.
Simple flips is not simple slips. He slips on his ass and goes, "I'm dead.
I'm dead." No, that's what he says when his house gets engulfed by flames. That's the last thing you hear.
His camera gets engulfed in a raging inferno.
That's still the stupidest thing I've ever come up with, I think. Moslin has said two things that have both been retracted, so I don't know what they're saying.
Not only did they help me fix the car, they threw in a bonus.
Special this week only. It's like an onboard radar for you guys. It picks up little
Shout out to Simple Slips, yeah.
We've hidden a bunch of these things out there in the field to
Okay, you wanna let us go?
So keep an eye out. When you see your
No,
dashboard light up, you're
I don't
gonna
think
wanna
I will.
stop and investigate.
I'll fill you in on the road, Gordon. Thanks again, you guys.
Car O1B, maybe. I'm a busy man, you see. I have to speedrun. I have to finish this speedrun, then tomorrow I have to play Portal. Probably Portal 2 as well. At some point, I might do Alex as well.
Man, I have work tomorrow.
I have to spend all day at orientation tomorrow.
Damn. Oh yeah, where are you going again?
WKU, just because it's like 10 minutes down the road.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
got,
I got a
since I got
majority
work,
of my
we'll have to tell
stuff
them
paid
about
for.
Hunt Down the Freeman.
Alas. Well, maybe I can leave it to Saturday then.
I don't know when I'm off, so.
Damn.
Yeah, I only have my schedule up to tomorrow, so tomorrow I need to ask, like, what's going on.
Auto aim is disabled in hard mode. Yeah, I mean, look, the only real changes that are made is that enemies become bullet sponges, your gun gets weaker, and auto-aim turns off. That's why I always play on easy mode, because it's not like a subjective type of difficulty thing. It's just things become unfun, like unfair. I don't want to play on a hard mode that's unfair just because it's the same soldiers, but they tank more hits. You know, I'd like a hard mode where like I get new variants of enemies, or maybe more enemies, or some resources disappear that otherwise would be there, and the Half-Life series does not offer that.
Hard modes are inherently stupid. Difficulty is inherently stupid.
They should add
I
an easy mode
didn't
to
come to
Sekiro.
video games to be challenged. I came to escape the challenges of my everyday life.
Yes.
I came to get unnecessarily mad at a From Software game.
I came here to 2 Fort to get killed by a sniper that has been rotating at a very fast rate.
You see, that's where you and I differ. You get killed by him, brother. I kill him.
Snake, do you know the meme Big Chungus? That video was horribly well done. It's horrible because it was well done. And it actually sounds right.
Metal Gear Solid. I didn't really like Snake Eater.
How could you not like Snake Eater, Snake?
I like snakes, and I don't like that they're being eaten.
It insists upon itself.
Is such a Snake thing to say.
I love how Big Boss in 3, Naked Snake is just like a happy, lovable dumbass. And not just 3, but also in, what's the other one? The one that follows 3?
Peace Walker.
Not Portable Ops. Peace Walker, yeah. In 3 and Peace Walker, he's just like a happy-go-lucky, kind of goofy guy, and then 5 happened. And that was no longer the case. Do I have to kill them? Okay. What the fuck are they? What are they shooting at? I'm over.
That poor guy in 5 who just was like, he didn't ask for this. He's just.
You're Big Boss now. Fuck you.
Yeah. You've got one of the worst lives of any video game character.
What the fuck is he shooting at? We're both over here. They're shooting at the windows. Why are they shooting at the windows?
It insists upon itself.
Yeah, they're insisting upon these windows.
I keep forgetting that Liquid Snake is Eli.
Eli.
I forgot about him.
I also kind of love how Liquid was always just a bastard. Like, he constantly just tries to cause problems for everybody. Like, he caused problems for every other snake. That's not... No, that's Ocelot. I'm talking about specifically Liquid.
No, but Eli has it. I'm right.
Remember that time in 5 when Ocelot nearly tore off Eli's arm? He wanted that arm from the very start. He just really, really wanted to get his arm. They blown up the wall yet? Okay, please break down the door.
Listen. They're talking about us. They're still after the data.
What the hell does Anti-Citizen 1 even mean, anyway? I have my vaccine, you too.
So what's Gordon's persona?
What's Gordon's first name? I don't know.
No, it's Persona.
Yes,
Oh.
persona.
Probably a dog.
Probably
Yeah, I can see it.
Vortigaunt.
I don't think Vortigaunts have enough fur to be considered furries.
Yeah, well, scaly is.
Do you think there are Vortigons
I don't think
who
they
are
have
furries?
skills. I think Vortigons have a low-level hive mind, and so they don't have enough enough concept of individuality to, make personas.
Okay, cool. So do you think Vortigons as a whole have one collective persona?
Now we're asking the questions.
The Nihilant.
I don't think they like the Nihilant.
You don't have to like your persona.
I mean, yeah, but no.
You don't have to.
But yeah.
Only feeling hate and disdain for your persona.
Listen, if it's a representation of me, I'm gonna hate it.
Damn.
Okay, so like, Shepard's persona is clearly a German Shepherd, right?
Why do you say that?
What's Mitchell's?
I think you would have the authority
giraffe,
to be able
I
to
think.
a giraffe.
Yeah.
I don't
Because his
know.
neck's so long, it's cutting off circulation to his brain for him to actually think like a fucking.
I was
Think
thinking,
with your
you
brain
know, you
cells.
can't mess with the face when it's that far away.
He intentionally makes it a giraffe so his face can't get fucked up.
Yeah.
What's the G-Man's?
The G-Man doesn't have him because he's homophobic.
Yeah,
Is that how it works?
I guess so. Hey, Alex, you want to open the thing and just like stop talking so we can get on with it, please, ma'am?
What are you doing, Alex?
Mademoiselle?
Clearly a cat.
Yeah,
What cat?
a caracal.
I feel like Gordon would be a scaly kind of guy, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I said the Vortigons.
I don't know about.
There's a reason to
Vortigons,
everything I
but-
say.
You just have to figure out the
I
reason.
don't know, do,
Everything
like,
I speak is
fish and
meticulously
stuff
calculated.
Fish?
count as personas? Well, I
Yeah.
didn't think about it, because, like, well, I mean, would
Yeah.
a shark count as a persona?
Mhm.
Alright,
What
so
do
we
birds
got
count
Nyx.
under?
Aviones.
Avians? I mean, yeah, I guess so.
No, aviones. I don't know. Oh, you're asking
Alright,
me?
so Nick is a shark,
There we
Mitch
go.
is an eel, and Adam is a leech.
Okay. Hold on, I
This
remember
is
there's
just
a
the dynamic.
bitch on the ceiling. There's nothing in here. There's just a single head crab that drops
There's a
from the
bitch on the
ceiling.
ceiling.
I'll move out of the way, please, ma'am.
Freeman's on the ceiling.
Dr.
Again.
Freeman, how'd you get up there? Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a spider.
Magnuson's persona is a crab. Definitely a crab.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Crabs are cool.
Crabs are pretty
Crabs are-
neat.
Hold on, let me get the.
Like the
crab
video that
pasta
Riv
out.
and Mike were watching a couple nights ago of the crab doing pull-up.
I love that video.
Swole crab, swole crab. Oh.
By the way, to clarify, I didn't actually expect an answer when I asked why they were doing that, but your answer actually made sense. Not you, Eric. And you switch, please.
What about my answer?
Your answer as to why they were anime girls.
Yes.
I actually did not know that they had gotten VTuber avatars for. Oh shit! Are we coming up on White Forest?
Oh wait, I don't know the context for this. What are we talking about?
So a few nights ago, Vinesauce Rev and Jabroni Mike had they were doing a stream together where they were watching YouTube videos with VTuber avatars, custom VTuber avatars. And I had no idea why the hell they were doing this, but it turns out that both of them had VTuber avatars made for their April 1st streams. Which makes sense. I mean, and then they realized that these were too expensive for a throwaway joke. Hence the usage of them. Oh no, a Strider.
Crab's good.
What came to my VTube stream?
Crabs are pretty good.
Hunt down the Freeman.
Yeah, you want me to read this out loud? I'll do it.
What are you about to read?
Crabs.
Crabs.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking, for the love of God, I fucking love crabs. You don't understand. My love for this member of the crustacean family, and by extension all crustaceans, extends beyond the stars, beyond the cosmos, beyond the ever-extending reach of the universe. I bet you my life savings, and the lives of all my closest friends and family members that you will not find a single bastard on this planet or any living being in this galaxy that surpasses my level of love for crabs. Crabs are the greatest life form known to the universe, and I can simply prove it with one study. The effect of... I don't know how to pronounce it. Carcinization?
Carcinogens. Sorry,
Whatever. That's been documented among crustaceans, bugs, and other exoskeleton-bearing creatures that many of them tend to evolve into crabs. You might be asking what that means, and it's simple. They evolve crab-like traits. It's not straights. They're gay. Crabs are gay. Crab-like traits, such as more rounded body shape, 10 limbs with 2 of them being crab-like claws, and various other crab-like traits.
I have a
You may
rounded
find
body
yourself
shape.
asking, why would this happen? Why would you want to evolve into a crab? Well, my friend, the answer is simple. Crabs are a superior form of being. If nature itself wants to turn so many species into crabs, and by extension so many species wish to become crabs, that clearly indicates that crabs are the superior form of being, and if the human race never experiences we will ultimately...
Crustaceanization.
As a species. Bottom line, crabs are perfect in nature. Either become crab or die a horrible death. Reason 2.
Ahoy, Squidward!
They look cool. This should come as no surprise, but fucking just look at these beautiful crusty bastards. They come in a variety of colors, from pure white, gray, see ghost crabs, all the way to a deep attractive purple, see vampire crabs. The beauty of crabs doesn't only come down to their enormous color span, it also comes from their shape and size.
Oh wait, we're coming up on Gordon Freeman.
The shape and size range these knights of nature possess. They can go from rotund armored killing machines, such as your average crab, to long, giant, slender-like killers.
I hate to stop you, but we're about to come up on Gordon Freeman.
Spider crab to hulking tank-like murder machines, such
cool.
as the coconut crab, the largest species of crab, and by extension exoskeleton-owning being out there is... I'm killing myself with this. By extension, exoskeleton owning being out there with today's oxygen level, they are capable of tanking down birds, small rodents, and are theorized to have eaten the corpse of Amelia Earhart. Fucking, that's metal. I personally think that the hermit crab subspecies is the best form of crab, along with the coconut crab, due to the fact that they're essentially larger forms of hermit crabs that do not require shells from snails due to their hard-shelled body. They have even been seen to join in symbiotic relationships with sea anemones, where the anemone will attach itself to the shell of an underwater hermit crab and protect it from incoming fish in return for the food scraps and mobile protection of the hermit crab itself. And in other cases, with more common types of hermit crabs, once a shell washes to shore and it does not fit the hermit crab that finds it, they gather other crabs in the vicinity to line up according to size to exchange a trade where each crab jumps out of their shell to use the one in front of them. This is a very complex procedure in the animal kingdom, and hermit crabs must be applauded for doing this. To conclude, based on research and studies, crabs are in fact the greatest form of organism to exist in the natural realm and will continue to prosper. I hope you enjoyed this presentation and have a prosperous life. Thank you and good night.
It's 4:45 p.m.
I'm convinced.
4:45 evening or afternoon?
It depends on what time of the year.
Time of year.
You're in the wrong time zone.
I'm in the center of the world.
I hate
that's too bad. You're in the wrong time zone.
I am burning up in the core of the earth.
4:46 p.m.
Help me.
I want to go back to 5:46 p.m.
But Central's better. The Eastern Eastern time zone people are like, bro, it's getting late out here. I better go to bed. Idiots.
But what time is it?
Bitch, y'all have to watch fucking SpongeBob at a later time.
I don't know, man. I didn't know there were time zones till I was like 11. I
That's a
didn't know
good
Africa was
response.
a continent until I was like 14. I thought it was a country.
The country of Africa.
I'm not wrong. I'm not right, but I'm not wrong.
I don't
South Africa.
know about
South Africa is a country. Yeah.
Not just the southern continent.
Really, I'm fine.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Where's Dr. Kleiner? We should get this data.
And that sneeze completely just derailed my train of thought.
Yes, yes, we should. He'll be glad for a chance to get out of the silo. This way, Gordon.
This way, Gordon.
The way he and Magnuson have been going at it.
This way, Gordon. I'll take you to.
So when do we start playing Spelunky?
That's a good question.
Do we have any idea how long until the super portal's active?
We don't know for certain. We're keeping an eye on it.
And what about the
Yo, this is just like Akira.
be able to launch before they attack?
I think.
Yeah, Genesis Evangelion?
Eric, were you there when we watched Akira? No, you know what? It was me, Zach, and Greg. You weren't there for this one. We watched Akira in my basement, and we were very confused.
I'm glad to be back.
I don't know. I just remember. Do you have any books written by black people?
Yeah. God, that I'm so glad that I was able to find a DVD copy of that entire series, because seriously, I've comparing it to the versions you can find online, it's so much better quality on the physical version.
It's so stupid.
My dear, what a relief.
Real beta.
Not to mention a delight to see you here at last. And Gordon, I see you in the HEV suit have taken excellent care of each other.
They're inseparable.
The data, people, the data. Kleiner, are you going to sync up the satellite, or should I postpone the launch to make time for a family reunion?
All right, all right. I was just saying hello to Alex and Gordon.
Oh, fine. No one grants me a moment's peace, but by all means, unroll the red carpet.
If the show's called Invincible, then why can't I see it? What?
Well,
and then he's gone. Duke's gone.
What Duke? Yeah, I really like how, for some reason, Duke, who should be just like a dick, is actually like the nicer person. Like one of the nicest characters in the game.
Just let me start the decoding process, and then we can view it in the
he
For God's sake, hurry. Yes, yes.
They accidentally made the capitalist the good guy.
I was talking about Duke Nukem, but go off.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the Duke.
The Duke's my favorite character. I just like him.
Pretty likable.
He cooks for you. I don't care if he's like swindling me out of life-saving medicine. He's cool. And I may die, but at least I'm gonna die.
He do be making
cool
some delicious meals and vegan options as well.
He can like buy anything off of you. That money is just gonna go back to him in the end.
He's like Western RPG vendors that just have infinite money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what is the money that the coins that are found in that game? They're probably all just like his own personal minted money.
They're from his own like mint place.
Yeah, he made them himself.
Minteries. Each one was crafted with a loving kiss.
Just put a little smooch at the end.
I can't put my finger on who he looks like.
He looks like Popo.
Popo?
From Part 5. The fat one that
kinda,
shoots himself in the head while trying to eat a banana.
Kinda.
Galunga!
I don't know, there's someone I don't know.
Galunga!
He's just Romanian Morshu.
Is that the country they're in?
I don't know. I just hear people say Romania, and I'm like, all right, sounds good to me. Kind of like it looks like it could be Romania. I've never been there, but I'll take their word for it.
Man, that guy just got pooped.
My inside.
So anyway, all those people are dead now, except for the one guy that's apparently following me. That's okay.
He's dead.
Look, he's dead. You know that picture of Lord Farquaad smiling and pointing? That's what I see when I hear that voice line. Look, he's dead.
The egoist has failed to recognize the importance of others.
The nihilist has failed to recognize the importance of the self.
Can't relate.
Sans.
I'm still thinking about that picture of that skeleton sitting on a bench that says nihilists is doing fuck all with their life because the Earth's gonna be consumed by the sun in 1,000,000 years.
Dude, I'm gonna be like sitting there in the afterlife with some like ghost popcorn, and I'm gonna be watching
Ghost popcorn? What's ghost pop? Does it taste ethereal? Hope so.
It's like cotton.
Like cotton?
I think you may just be eating cotton balls.
Nah. Gross.
I don't know.
Nah,
man.
it's ethereal.
The guy from New Zealand said that it was.
What, Russell?
Gotta trust him.
Yeah, I think his name was like Rupert. I don't know. Just like I was gonna try and make a Russell related joke for popcorn, but
Alex! You ever heard of popcorn?
Alex, look! Ghost popcorn!
Resin! Always look for more resin, Alex.
I always think that like resin it would taste good.
Yeah, it tastes like raisins.
I like raisins.
Raisin flavored resin. Yo, Combine? Crazy.
Dude, we got that.
How'd these guys get here? That's insane. How'd you get here? Oh, I think I figured out how they got here.
You can take Robin out of the hood, but you can't take Rob.
Not really Robin my hood. Didn't Robin Hood go down because that rich guy mentioned Dogecoin?
It's just a picture of the civilians in PS2C. And it just says, in its caption was, you can take Robin out of the hood, but you can't take Hood out of Robin.
What? I don't get it.
I don't either.
What? Oh, Robin from like, Robin from, Teen Titans. I don't understand either.
The civilian's name is Robin.
The civilian's name is Robin. Is his name Robin Hood?
Peter Nixter.
Nixter.
But we know the Heavy's true name now.
It's not Misha, it's Peter Nixter, because the medic says, Assistance Peter. That's the dumbest joke I ever came up with, I think.
You said that about Simple Lips getting engulfed by a raging inferno.
No, I think Peter, the Heavy's real name is Nixter because the medic says it when he tries to say no. Is a dumber joke than that one.
Oh, what does Nixter mean?
I don't know.
It probably means no in German.
I would assume because the word, the thing is no, he probably is saying no.
He could be
can't
saying,
assume things.
he could be saying, not my problem. Not mine problem.
Not mine problem.
Speaking of not mine problem, I have to go.
Damn. Alright, well, thank you for joining in
Oh,
anyway.
wow.
Oh, he's already
He's
done?
gone.
Well, he wasn't lying. Anyway, we're almost done. Except for that big final boss fight we need to do.
Alas.
Yeah. But we will be done soon, probably sub 2 hours. That's good, right? That's a good record.
Something is making tons of noise into my microphone whenever I turn it on, and it's so concerning to me.
I'm not hearing any of it. HD Cactus.
That's good. Maybe it's my fan, like just the computer fan.
We'll need to take a close look at it, of course, but I should be able to give a better opinion within a few hours. If the site is where we think it is, then it should be no more than... I'm gonna cut this short. We may have been spotted.
Never have let her go.
There was no stopping her, Eli. Wait a moment. There's something else here. It's the Borealis.
Good God.
Incredible. What?
The Borealis.
Borealis? It's real?
Oh yes, quite real, despite its almost...
Can't tell me Dr. Madison doesn't look like Jeremy Clarkson from UK Top Gear. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, a little bit, maybe.
Beat Black Mesa for funding, they must have compromised ordinary standards of risk. We heard their research vessel had simply disappeared, vanished, with all hands, and even part of the dry dock.
Part of the dry dock.
The Borealis would ever be seen again.
It should have been lost forever.
But now
Yo, HEV charger? Look at that.
against the Combine.
Use it. That thing has to be destroyed.
But think
Awesome.
of the advantage for humanity. We can't simply...
At least if I could do that, trick shot again.
Do anything?
When I did on my birthday.
Holding that kind of power?
No. That was a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Yidu says, my dick goes hard over these representations of monochrome monitors displaying 2000s Black Mesa and custom software. Okay.
To hide it all in the carrier way.
Well, that means she's still alive up there. But if the Combine catch her, he'll tear out everything she knows. There'll be nothing left of her.
But we don't know for sure
I won't
that...
take that chance. I'm going after her.
Now, Eli, the only thing worse than Judith falling into their hands would be if they should get a hold of you. She may know the particulars of the Borealis, but you know everything about the Resistance.
Listen to Dr. Kleiner, Dad. Gordon and I are more than able to handle this. We'll get her back.
Kleiner, where are you? Why isn't the decoding finished?
Oh, fine.
Is that Gordon Freeman?
Yes, Magnuson.
Awesome.
It just needs a little bit longer.
If you're waiting for the Combine's go-ahead, they'll soon be here to give it to you in person.
I'll hurry it along, Magnuson.
Wait a second, is that supposed to be Dr. Rosenberg?
As soon as I finish.
No, it couldn't be.
Dad, are you okay?
Not again. No, I can't.
I guess it could be. Oh,
Not another Black Mesa.
What a nice family photo.
Dad, prepare for unforeseen consequences.
What did you say?
Dad!
I helped Tyler with his upcoming video. I got some footage for him.
Thank you, baby. I'll be fine.
That's all I have to say about that.
Okay. Do you need anything?
Oh, what's up there?
Would you mind getting me a cup of tea?
No, that was the other one. Dr. Rosenberg was the one that was in Blue Shift as well.
We're not going anywhere.
You're thinking of Dr. Who was the other one? The one that was in the wheelchair, do you guys know?
Oh, I know.
Last time I heard those
Yeah,
words
Dr.
back
Keller.
at Black
That's right.
Mesa, you had just stepped into the test chamber when he whispered them in my
Okay, look at Eli. Hold on.
You know
He has heterochromia,
our mutual
right?
friend.
That's not just me.
When he brought
His left eye has a lot of green in it. His right eye doesn't.
should have aborted
Yeah,
I
and-
can't tell with the bit rate of the Discord stream.
hell that.
Damn.
And now,
And I got Discord Nitro too, so that's sad.
putting words in our mouth.
At 1080p, 60 FPS, my ass.
I should have known when he rescued
It do be 60 FPS at 1080p though. No. Fun fact, somewhere in the files, Dr. Keller is referred to as Wheels. Oh my god. This really is a Gearbox moment.
Is everything alright?
There's nothing, honey. All right, people, change of plans. There is no way we can launch before those Striders...
What's the name of that bastard that runs Gearbox again? I was making fun of him earlier, but I don't remember his name.
I was making fun of him earlier. Randy Pitchford?
That bastard Randy Pitchford! He took the one handicapped person in the entire Half-Life series in a wheelchair and named him Wheels in the files.
Yeah.
What? Why?
That's, I mean... I fully believe that. Eli is G-Man confirmed? Yeah, sure. Yo, is that Male 07?
That'd make a lot of sense.
Awesome.
Because G-Man wouldn't want to die, so he'd go back in time to stop himself from dying.
I kind of hate how Alex sort of confirmed the theory that there are multiple G-Men. Because yes, but at the same time, they're all also the same G-Man.
G-Men are just a different type of Vortigaunt.
I feel like that was an actual theory that I've seen as well before. Like an unironic theory that I've seen before. Or that he was a Nihilith. I believe I saw that as well. No, you know, I saw one that said that he was an advisor, like an adult advisor, because all the advisors we see are juvenile. Because Green Grub said that advisors will grow into whatever form they choose when they become adults, or something like that. Ooh.
So that one Twitter account still canon?
Green Grub?
Yeah.
I mean, all things Half-Life related are canon based on whether or not you want to believe they are until we get any, like, additional info. I would say Green Grub is canon if we get Green Grub in, if we get Green Grub in Half-Life 3.
What if we don't get any Breen ever again?
If we don't get any Breen ever again, then I guess the canon is still up in the air.
Okay, fair enough.
Send the target to the far end of the rails. Very well. Try it now.
Come on. Come to daddy. I missed. Alright, give me another one. Come to daddy. The skybox is filled with compression artifacts. Look at that.
Magnificent device, isn't it?
Magnificent microwave kettle.
I think I'm filled with compression artifacts.
I'm filled with depression artifacts. Huzzah!
Hey.
I used to think this looked like an upside-down lambda. I don't know what the hell this is.
Had enough? Your car is fueled and ready to go.
Two lambda stacked on top of each other.
Could be.
Has its own dispenser port. So you'll have ample supply of explosives.
I needed a lambda in text form for a meme, but I couldn't find one, so I just had to use a lowercase y and flip it upside down.
Oh, and Freeman, if you pull
There, I mean, I think Unicode has a lambda.
Well, I was trying to mimic the Kirby font, specifically Kirby Planet Robobot, and the closest font I had was not lambda compatible.
Well, then upside down Y works, I guess. Dr.
Yeah,
Freeman.
Worked enough.
You know that, the voice for, Lewis was recently found to have had, made voice lines for episode 2. It was found with the, Postal 3 leak recently. I kinda wish they kept them because, oh my god, please just open the door so we can go. We're running behind! I'm never gonna get sub 2 hours at this rate.
VR chat ERP.
Huh?
Huh?
This is the meme.
Oh no.
I was making a call out post in meme
This is
form
On
for a
Twitter.com.
friend.
a great meme.
Oh, fun fact, Odessa was gonna reappear at the sawmill, but then he never did.
Perimeter's clear. Still no sign of incursion. Keep alert.
But yeah, this friend, Ava, she makes models. They tend to be robots, and those robots tend to have pretty large, rotund back ends.
Nice.
Ah, good.
Very good.
Yeah, this was my call out post.
No problems here.
Good.
The whole launch is a bust. And in case striders aren't bad enough, recon indicates they're being escorted by packs of hunters. Now, what I want you to do...
Attention! North perimeter breach.
All right, people, this is it.
We have a strider approaching from the crane.
Defensive positions, go!
Defensive positions. Okay. There we go.
Strider at the sawmill.
Where? Oh, over here. Bro, the sawmill. And I missed. Alright, we're gonna load our autosave. Don't worry, I assure you that reloading saves is going to save us time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't question my authority.
Do you have a citation on that?
Yeah.
Would
The
you
source?
care to share it?
No.
Ah.
Entirely localized inside your kitchen?
Yes.
May I see it?
No. Water tower. You know what? It's probably not fast to be going to the water tower this way. We just ABH over to the antique shop. Whatever the hell this thing is.
Is it faster because you'd die otherwise?
No, it's because the Strider's coming this way, and there are, more thingamajigs over here.
Ah.
God fucking damn. Alright. Where's my AR2 outfire, huh? Where's the lamb sauce? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. And make it to the antique shop to get another thing before Strider blows it up. Strider's... Oh god, I went too far! I went way too far. Okay, save. Please give me the thing. The cranes? That's fine. ABHing is just so much faster than using the car.
Are you sure it's about, like, handling, like, fully modeled fingers, or is it
Not fully
about,
modeled.
like, just not
I know we're
worrying
not
about
talking.
it?
What the fuck? I just went through space and time, I think.
That's okay.
Well, anyway,
physics.
Okay, let's get back to their building.
Magnuson's over here, Freeman!
Yeah, give me the Magnuson, please, bro. Thank you. This is still world record pace.
Is it?
I'm the only one doing Sean %. It's gotta be.
Sean % where you try to complete a game, but, like, I'm telling you about Hunt Down the Freeman the whole time.
Yes, this is a factor because it's it is an additional factor because it's distracting.
Yes.
Where?
Another strider coming towards the sawmill.
Yeah. Let me see if I can actually kill this one in time. The problem with the Hunter packs is that they usually shoot these things down. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get back in time before he blows up the site. Oh, I went too fast. Okay, let's load. Don't blow it up, don't blow it up. Give it to me! Thank you. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting. You gotta be shitting me. Water tower, you said, right? Oh shit, water tower's in the other direction! God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
A strider has been spotted by the cranes.
The cranes! Well, this ain't good. Alright, we're gonna lose one of these buildings here. If I had any AR2 outfire, I could kill these guys pretty quick. But... Oh, what? He doesn't even have a... Okay, well, if I knew that he didn't have a thing, I wouldn't have bothered jumping around like that.
A strider has been spotted by the cranes.
Alright, I'm gonna go for water tower first. Because he doesn't have anyone with him. What's up, buddy? The cranes? Oh god, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, well, there goes that building. My god. Please! Where's my Magnuson? I had a Magnuson there. Okay, trimping. Cool.
The speedrun cannon.
This is canon to the speedrun, yeah. Is canon that Gordon Freeman can do these things. He's just built different. He's just able to do that.
He's like Frisk. He can just reload his save.
Yeah.
And get gooder.
Okay, so where's the strategist now? I killed them all.
It's the theoretical physics.
Theoretical physics will reload the save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think he has a degree in this stuff? One might say he has a degree of knowledge in the area. Okay, so I've killed them. Did I soft block from killing them too fast? No. There we go.
Another strider from the water tower.
Oh no. What? Oh. There's a setup to do these. I don't know it. Come on, then. Yeah, all theoretical physicists can do this.
Yes.
Another strider from the water tower.
Yes! I'm the God Gamer. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Congrats.
Alright. Next Strider. Probably Cranes. Nope, here we go.
Wait a minute. Get ready, everyone. We've spotted drop ships.
Oh, that's right. The Magnusons poof after a little while.
We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up. This is gonna get ugly before it's over.
Now the awesome music plays. I believe these pop after a while. Physics is just a theory for Gordon Freeman, that's right. And Alex Vance, too, apparently. Alright, here they come.
You see, he passed on the theoretical physics powers to her. And I know you're thinking, like, but, like, it doesn't make sense chronologically. Well, that's the theoretical physics we're at work.
That's true.
Yeah.
Up they go.
Now there's one at the sawmill.
Where's the left sawmill? Him. Ow. I can totally get this. Don't question my authority. I will get this. I will get this. Honestly, the best song in all of Half-Life soundtrack.
It do be kind of slapping, though.
But there's one over here at the water tower, right? Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna be work. Oh, well shit, I went a little bit too fast. Honestly, it's usually a lot easier to just let them blow everything up and make it to the end here. I bet you I can make this one, actually.
God.
I bet you I can make this one.
Give up.
World record, baby!
World record, baby! Sub 2 hours plus a couple minutes. Eat.
You're acting like a streamer here.
What am I doing right now?
Like he's a streamer.
I can't be friends with someone who streams.
You stream!
That's a
It's a
parasocial
competition.
relationship right there.
Parasocial relationships. I don't know who your daffy friends are. You know me, I don't know who your daffy friends are. Fuck's Vinny. There we go. Hey, buddy. Go ahead. Yeah, he's scared of me. He knows. He didn't know well enough, apparently. My God. Yep.
Heads up, people, we are not done yet. Another strider was just spotted at the sawmill.
Is that the water tower one? There was one over here somewhere that I wasn't paying attention to, right? There we go. Oh, that was easy. That actually worked somehow. Okay, Sawmill's about to die, unfortunately. I'm not saving Sawmill.
But the achievement...
I know, but I already lost the shack. Oh, shit, Never mind, I just did that.
Oh, shit.
Well, there is one at Crane's.
Where it's the hot dog guy who's like, I just said that, and I don't understand the context at all whatsoever. It doesn't
There's a
make
YouTube
any
ad?
sense. Yeah, I think it's a YouTube ad.
I've had you blocked on for the past decade.
I watch a lot on my phone, so
yeah. Alright,
those ads get to me.
Have you seen the one
I think
that's
there
like
are phone ad
burgers,
blockers too
burgers?
that don't require rooting.
Burgers, that's all we have in mind. What? I don't
Anyway, we just
Parappa.
beat those guys, so we are coming up on time soon. Gordon Freeman.
Gordon Freeman.
You hear the ghost voice of Barney out there for some reason.
Barney!
That long train ride isn't very interesting, to be honest, Moslin. I mean, it's just an extension of Triage at Dawn. I'm sorry, no, it's the it's original beta soundtrack, right? That's the joke. Oh, I inhaled my own spit. I'm dying right
Don't
now.
do that. Stop it. Stop it.
Harder next time.
Spit harder?
No.
This isn't that one episode of Amphibia.
Hell yeah, sub 2 hours, baby. Just plus a few minutes. I've got a rocket to launch. Shut the the heck up. You wish... Oh, you wish the edited version. There is an official Triage at Dawn remix now. Thanks to, what's it called?
Why does she, like,
Lives
side
of Alex.
shuffle into...
Because the source engine.
I've got it all packed up and ready to go. Never a dull moment, huh?
It's the same reason why I can do this to the closed captains. Hold on.
Hell of a job you did out there, son.
Let's not forget that with the Magnuson device, those striders practically destroyed themselves.
Yes, well, I think perhaps Gordon had something to do with their success.
I suggest we adjourn this meeting of the Mutual Admiration.
Imagine being a conspiracy theorist and connecting the dots and nobody believes you.
Yeah, well. You ready to hear some like really high frequency tones that play for some reason and hurt everybody's ears?
That
You want to hear some
reminds me,
high frequency
I
tones?
can't-
Listen to this.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, 10 seconds. We're gonna get some tones. Wait for it. Prepare thine
it's already
ears.
hurrying in
Prepare your ears. Evil. Has a heart attack and dies off screen.
Oh.
No, just him.
What were you saying before the tones?
I don't remember.
The clock is ticking.
I'm trying to remember.
I'll tell you what I do
Oh, yeah.
remember. I need to do some
Conspiracy
laundry.
theorists.
Oh, that's right.
Connect thoughts.
Oh yeah, what if you were a conspiracy theorist and you connected all the dots and nobody believed you?
They're connecting way too many dots with lines that don't exist.
Are you sure?
At least you can feel good about yourself being smarter than everyone else.
Yeah,
So
Eli
he was
Eli
kidnapped
Vance
as
is
a
my
child
favorite
and
character.
enhanced Enhanced in the Catboy lab.
Okay, I'll hold
What? You mean fucking Master Chief? Yeah. I know about that.
Yes.
Yeah, Eli Vance is my favorite character. I'm
I can't
sure
watch
hope good
the
stuff
final
happens.
cutscene. I'm gonna level with you right now.
Then, yeah, well,
Yeah.
The more I think about that
Don't worry,
warning
it doesn't
from our
matter
friend,
anymore.
the more I'm convinced it has to do
That
with
is true. That
Borealis.
does dull it a bit, but
a,
still.
a decade of me waiting.
Never be used.
Almost.
You have got to destroy it, whatever the cost.
Where are you two? You're gonna miss it.
You know what? I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna say it. Not gonna be the first, but I am going to say it. I don't mind that they changed that.
I couldn't be prouder of
Yeah.
my own son. Now, when you get back, we've got a lot to talk about.
What's the emotional stakes?
Gordon! Gordon, don't forget to have sex with my daughter, Gordon! That ship must never be used! Give me grandchildren, Gordon! Why is Eli Vance not the Chris Redfield of the Half-Life series? Alright, it better not be missing textures again. Okay, that's good. Last time I did this, it was just missing textures in the sky. Dr. Sex Pepper? Oh, you're just in time for the light show, Pepper.
You got that right, sweetheart.
It does feel a little bit like a slap in the face, but, I mean, we waited long enough. I do kind of like that he's back. Because, you know, the whole reason why they killed him off in the first place was because, completely randomly and arbitrarily, they got the decision from, Gabe, like, halfway through development to, kill, Eli. He was like, everybody was like, what? No, we don't want to do that.
Well, there she is.
I made him do it anyway.
So they
I don't want to
undid it.
get on that lift. Yeah, whatever, let's get it over
Speedrun
with.
ends here.
Fucking, let's get it over with.
Alright.
Where's the G-Man?
Not up there?
Why not?
Don't worry, he is in the other timeline, or whatever. Or he will be.
When do we get to play as Gordon in this cutscene?
Yeah, the way that I interpret the ending to Alex... Or wait, was that time? I guess time will count itself off.
Good idea. She could well
I do have source splits on, so I'm sure it'll give me time. No?
I think it's...
Ah, there we go, there's time.
Until, like, yeah, you don't have control.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make the people watching suffer by silencing everything except for the stream.
destroy that ship, whatever it takes. Destroy it.
Don't! Dad, look out! No! Dad! Dad! God damn it, let go of him! Oh my god!
I love you, sweetheart. Close your eyes, honey.
I love you, Dad!
Don't look.
No! Oh my god, no! No! Gordon! Stop! Dad! Oh god! Dad! Dad! Dad, please! Dad! Oh my god!